Alright, we are back with another stream, and I still have to play around with my placement of all of this right here. I still have to play around with it. Yeah, I want to move some things around for a change for once, but yeah. How are you all doing? Hello, Kazimaru, hello, Orion, which shoutouts to Orion right now because he is streaming right now. He's currently streaming, I think, Zenless or whatever, I believe right now, right? Yeah, I believe playing Zenless right now. Hello, Human, who is joining me today. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, and
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, hello. And hello, Ace. How are you all doing?
Monday with a banana. No, that's a crescent moon.
Banana. You were the one that's the.
That could be anything. I'm not gonna lie. Look at the shape of that icon. It looks.
Literally says crescent moon on when you hover over the emoji. It says crescent
When you
moon.
hover it, you see when you hover it. When you don't hover, what do you think it's gonna be? Huh? It's a banana when you look away.
Very
far
sharp
from it.
banana. Low poly
Exactly.
banana.
Low
Low
poly
poly
banana.
banana. But yeah, we're gonna be continuing Danganronpa from where we left off. But yeah.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Hello, Ace. It's my birthday today, so I'm a bit excited. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Oh my God.
Everyone say happy birthday to Ace right now.
Happy birthday to you.
Be serenaded.
Happy birthday to you.
Get serenaded.
Happy birthday, dear Ace aka. Whoa, that sounds good. Happy birthday to you. Yay! Woo!
Oh my god.
You had a wonderful day. Have a great gift if you do have one.
Yeah.
If you do receive gift. Do you
Also-
often receive gift, Rexer, on birthday?
I feel like it's really hard to get a gift for me because it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's hard to get a gift for me beyond like I I hear the munching. I hear munching.
That's you.
No, it's from you. I feel like it's
No,
hard
nah.
to like get a gift for me because it's like it's birthday. Yay. Don't make a super big deal out of it. Just say happy birthday and move on, please.
Makes
Yeah.
sense. But like it's hard though because like among it's like out that's really
Yeah.
what do you call that? Want to keep it kind of traditions like giving gift or like a celebration. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the best gift you can give me is just like straight up dollar bills or something. I know like some people say that like, oh, just giving money means that it's like super low effort, but it's like to me, if you give me money, that means you trust me with this money.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
That's how I interpret
trust
it. You yeah.
Makes sense. I get
And it also gives
I mean,
me an
like that's the
option of,
easiest
like-
way.
Yeah. Some people say that like gifting money is like, oh, that's slow effort. You don't really know your friends if you're not gonna give them like an actual physical object or something or whatever. And it's like, but in all honesty, it's just simple. That's it. It's easy. I mean, that's
You
the
know
way
what's
I
easier?
That's the way I
You know what's
interpret
easier?
it.
You know what's easier though?
Huh?
Offer yourself. It's like I am your gift.
What?
That's a meme, by the way. That's a meme. I think that's a Game of Thrones meme. I think when Tyrion, the dwarf dude was like, "I am your gift."
Interesting.
Yeah.
We gotta do Danganronpa. We gotta do that. We're supposed to be doing this. We're supposed to be doing this. But I mean, the yapping's also fun. Yapping's also fun.
Oh my god! I just realized red eye and then black hair. I was nearly like Taka,
If ta-
except for the cross eyes.
Yeah.
And a very virgin look.
You don't have like the extreme eyebrows.
No, nah. I'm friendly.
Oh my god. Alright, so last we left off, it was like right before the trial happened. That being said, it's been a week
trials,
since...
right?
Yeah, it's been a week since we left off, so I barely remember what exactly we got.
I mean, you can go through the
Yeah, I can.
yeah, and then we can review that.
Alright.
Well, I tried to spoil, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, we were at the investigation for truth bullets. Yeah, okay. We have all of this here. Alright. So let's look at... I barely remember some of these. Two. Oh, okay, this was the one with, okay. So that's the one where it says, like, Chihiro looks like she was getting ready to, like, exercise in the middle of the night. And then this one... Okay, okay.
Rexer, give us a total rundown of like on top of your head, like what do you remember?
What I remember, Chihiro Fujisaki was found dead, hanging in the girls' locker room, I think. In the girls' locker room, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the girls' locker room, like.
Just a girl, yeah, obviously. She's
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Just like now that you mention that, it's like that reminds me of like all of like the the parallels between all of the computer science like majors and then the femboys.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's either that or a bunch of like. Oddly enough, I have a lot of friends who are like into comp sci or like mega computer nerds who are also like trans femme. Oddly enough, which is like strange.
Can you hear me munching or
Yes.
me touching the plastic?
I don't know if
You hear
that's
me
a
munching?
plastic. I hear
Whoa, shit, that is the munching. What the fuck?
mogu mogu.
What
Hear
the
the
heck?
mogu mogu.
Was it louder now? What is going on?
Oh wow.
So sorry, chat.
Alright, so we have Chihiro wants to get stronger but wants to exercise on her own. Dumbbells mostly is the murder weapon. Anyone willing to listen that she wanted anyone what is this exactly? Due to her inferiority complex about okay. Card reader, that's the yeah, this. Mean Hall. Yo. Oh yeah, this is about like the ones that are like. There was like the broken one here, and then there were like the dead students over here.
Wonder why she is bothered being a strong kind of kid. Like you are a computer nerd unless like all of her peers are like muscular computer nerds. It's like all muscular like
No, computer.
yeah, bro.
I will tell you this right now. Most computer nerds are built like sticks.
Yeah, but like what? That's like why is she like that? Is it like? Is she a special case? All her peers are like muscular. That's why she thinks like, oh no, I'm a computer nerd. I should be muscular.
Listen,
as
I
well.
work out twice a week, okay?
I don't.
I work
So-
out twice a week on my own volition in my room, okay?
How long though?
Like an
How long
hour.
is session?
About an hour.
You have a program on? You have a program on?
Hmm?
Yeah, like a program on YouTube and like,
No.
do this. It's time
No.
to kick 1, 2. No, bruh.
No, I just tell myself, okay, do this, do that, and then like do like routine whatever, or if you know, it's mostly just dependent on like, hey, do this, do that, and make sure you reach a minimum of 50 push-ups within that.
50?
Yeah. I do like a couple sets of 10.
Yeah,
I do them in sets of 10 usually. Sometimes if I feel like pushing myself, I might do sets of 15 and then and then 2 sets of 10.
Watch your chat. Rexer is kind of strong.
I mean, you've seen like the push-up redemption being and how fast I go through that.
Well, we don't see you, so I always consider I must be cheating. Fucking VTuber. Fucking
Oh
VTuber
my
must
God.
be cheating.
If I get like the ring fit somehow, or what I don't know,
Yeah, I mean,
if I have
I don't
somehow with
that or
3D
VR.
model, yeah, or like a
Yeah.
3D tracking somehow, which I don't know how that would go through. It's not found on her corpse. The blood stain on the blood stain on this lock. The carpets being swapped probably.
Wait.
Okay, some dots aren't connecting, but I'm gonna hope that they'll lead us into where it's supposed to go, how it's supposed to go. Great, I have to find Monokuma's voice immediately.
It's time!
So, is everyone ready to what? Am I blind, or are we missing someone?
Yo,
Yeah, Toko's not here.
Where is she? And Toko is...
You really don't remember? That sounds like I'm trying to be Vegeta. What the hell?
Kidding,
Sounds like
just
Vegeta.
kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
Oh wow.
I mean, she was the one being freaked out about, what, the Jack the Ripper character, whatever, right?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie. I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. Oh my god. Drag
You're
her.
gonna drag her here?
Yeah, looks like it. And just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. Oh.
I told him I didn't want to, but they forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around.
But this is the same bear that killed, Junko, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. If killing a girl wasn't enough evidence on the extent he would go, I don't know what. Oh my god.
Terrible. You're terrible.
Oh my god.
Monokuma is definitely a type to tell a woman to go.
So now everyone's here. Right. Okay then. Hustle into the elevator and let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro.
Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. She was the one that was like, I feel like the most normal.
That's why.
Yeah.
The problem is because she's normal. Too normal. And that smile is too hopeful.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Somebody made the choice to kill a girl like that. Just bludgeoning her. And that murderer is one of us. Someone
Wow.
standing right here.
No way.
Alright. I don't know who would've. I mean, would he? He's been very objective focused recently, on just
Maybe.
like trying to like survive the game.
I don't know. It feels like everything he does is so subtle. He knows
Yeah.
everything. He knows everything. So it in a way
It's
it's
like-
kind of obvious if it's gonna be him.
Yeah.
You know? It's like dude know every single details of the break of the case.
I'm trying to like
Strange.
pinpoint like. I mean, if it has to be someone decently strong if it has that much weight on the freaking dumbbell.
What you call a nerd not strong?
I don't know. Maybe the dumbbell was like tampered with or something. I don't know.
Maybe it's gonna be like a whole contraption. You kick one ball and it change reactions to like every single
Oh
thing
my
and then dump it
God.
in the head.
I mean, the fact that like Byakuya seems to know a little too much about like that entire library scares me.
Yeah, dude's a
Yeah.
freaking creep.
Who else would?
I thought only teenage girls are into crime documentary. Serial killer documentary.
Alright, you know what? Let's talk to them one at a time. See what they have to say.
You ready, man? We're doing this.
One?
Well then, I will uncover the villain who performed such heinous acts on a wicked individual.
Taka?
I don't know why the killer did what he did, but
Count on it.
I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro?
Sure, bro.
Damn, bro.
Shall we go?
Shall we begin? Alright.
Oh.
Very sad.
Miss Fujisaki, I must admit, for being was quite.
Oh, you're like cutting out every now and then.
Wow, Miss Fujisaki, I must admit, for being 3D, she was quite remarkable.
What does that
Better?
mean?
Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe.
Bro, you're 3D and if you would be 3D then.
Hey, come on.
Fucking Toko, man. What's got her so worked up?
Alright. She's crashing out.
Yeah, she's crashing out. Just her doing things.
There is something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it.
I guess I wasn't much help at all in those.
Alright.
I gave you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you.
Alright.
Yeesh.
Let's go. We
All
have
right.
no choice, right? We have to do this.
It's true.
I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked toward the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating. Alright. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds, deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, continuing to descend without hesitation. Until finally, it came to a sudden stop. Alright. What do you think? I redecorated! Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Good. You're rip-raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well,
Okay then, let's get this show on the road. Oh God, I feel like my vocal battery has
you're
been
a tamer.
drained. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been drained
I think
after
me too.
everything I went through yesterday and today. I spent the entire day, pretty much almost the entire day out.
thrills!
Everyone,
chills,
please
kills!
find your assigned seats. And so, the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. The rule of threes has struck again, and you sound like an AI for doing it. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith,
A deadly despair. Oh, never mind.
deadly class trial. Yeah, we might as well say.
I think it's in my head canon. Like Makoto was telling this to his grandchildren. A deadly class trial. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Campfire. Ooh la
Alright.
la. I think you need to like. Oh.
Increase damage to the opponent when. Okay. There are 15 of these, which makes me think that each of them have their own, and it's probably just random if we get one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, there's not. Oh, 15
there's
skill
more.
points.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay. Increase time limit for each phase. Okay. Alright.
The bizarre class trial begins again. Why was she her own? Didn't read it all.
Okay, someone hella strong had to have lifted this. Unless they use like 2 hands, but even then that would be... I mean, if you were just able to lift the dumbbell up above your head and then just let it drop on someone's head, that's a lot of that's a lot. So
I mean, if that's the
you don't
case, Chihiro could.
you don't necessarily have to be super strong to lift a big dumbbell, as long as you... Especially since Chihiro is so small, it's not that hard to get it above her head. It wouldn't be too hard. So
She can do that by herself too, and then like, too heavy, drop, and then
oh my
bang.
god! Then how would she get tied up?
Someone really kinky, just like to do it, I guess.
Whoa! What are you suggesting about one of these?
That's
one of them?
literally only reason. Like, what the hell?
What
I mean,
are
to
you
be fair,
What are you suggesting about one of these students? They would do a
look at
corpse.
Toko. She's horny as freak. Look at Toko. Look at Toko. Toko can totally do it. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, she's been crashing out the entire time.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
she
know
also
where
she's the
this-
only one character
yeah.
who is well. Hifumi also. Hifumi has those
Mm.
sus look as well.
Yeah. God, I still don't know exactly what's with the card reader.
Mm.
It's-
I mean, you can
'Cause I'm
pair that
trying to,
with
like,
the
figure out like everything that has happened here. It's clear that like for some reason they decided to swap like it looks like they swapped like some of the like decorations. At least
Uh-huh.
these two.
yeah. Ew.
I'm sure it will all fall together because I feel like this one isn't as obvious as like the other one because I was able to narrow it down fairly quickly. Like even before the trial actually began.
Yeah. No worry. Like the more you play, the more you're gonna be like,
Yeah.
aha! Love
I feel
aha
like things
moments gonna
will.
come out.
Yeah, I do feel like things will fall in line more as they like start talking. Everyone else starts
Yeah.
talking. All right,
Start talking right now.
all right. Class trial. All rise.
Yeah. Now we don't need
Let's
to do
begin
voice.
with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
All right.
If you can
The
figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened,
God.
and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
I can count the polygons on this chair.
Okay then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon.
Yeah, it's the dumbbell. Monokuma's spazzing out like crazy. First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. All right,
Just
good
talk.
argument. All right, the dumbbells loaded.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember. What are the controls again for this mode? What's the okay? Here, fast forward, and okay. Alright. Okay. According to Monokuma file, the blunt instrument,
What
but...
kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
No? Okay. Maybe there's some proof that contradicts what you said. Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, so it only
Chihiro's
matters.
fatal
Okay.
injury.
It appears it. According to the Monokuma file, what kind of blunt instrument?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Bruh! Bruh!
No, that's wrong.
Iron pipe! Where'd you get that?
Or just say it just for
The fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime.
Yeah, that's... I feel like that would be very obvious.
It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell.
Oh.
As far as I'm concerned, there's no
Ugh.
mistake and no room for
My
doubt
god,
on
that
this
means
one.
there's like a caved-in portion of Chihiro's head.
Oh! Oh! No! I hate that. Happens to beautiful people.
God.
Oh my god.
Although
Just
thinking about
imagine
the
your
logistics
beautiful
behind- just thinking about
waifu
the-
and then...
The logistics behind
go
that,
ahead.
though, that would also mean that like other parts of her face would have been deformed, leading.
Oh!
Yeah.
That... Oh my god. Imagine your beautiful waifu and then her face just cave in or like altered because of imagine Acheron just like cave in. Hold on. That's that one meme. We gotta find that one meme. Where's that? You remember that meme like those face of like Migusta or the crying face or that, and then there's that one face that the
What?
the
You're gonna have to
guy's
send
head-
like a picture of that into.
okay,
You're
okay.
gonna
I
have to
got
send
you.
a
I got
picture
you.
because I don't think I'm following.
Crying big face. Okay, you continue. I'm gonna fight for you.
All right.
You looked at her head wound?
I mean, looks like Kyoko can stomach blood just fine.
Yay! That's so creepy.
I mean, what's?
I found it.
Oh, okay.
It's called the concave head meme.
concave head meme. Concave head meme. Oh! Oh my god!
That's the only way that makes me kind of like laughing right now.
Oh my god!
Just thinking about your waifu default. Very
Oh my god! Oh my god! Don't do that to
Oh my god!
oh my beautiful wife. No comment on that? That worries me. That worries me. She has no com.
Oh.
Yeah, that's so creepy.
So creepy.
No comment? You're not
She
gonna.
likes it. She likes it.
You see?
No wonder.
No.
I
No
wouldn't too.
wonder she. Just like she became a detective to stare at dead bodies.
I feel like there's a movie about it, or there's a character that's on big.
I mean, I would not
That's
be
like that, I
surprised
feel like.
if that storyline exists somewhere.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here.
Yeah.
Let's move on to discussion of the culprit.
Thank you, because.
Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
Oh.
Oh no, it's you, dumbass.
What? For real?
Oh. Also, I'm gonna crank up this volume a little bit. Just because it does look like it's a little quiet.
Alright.
Chihiro's
I'm gonna mute
killer
this
is...
stream real quick. I'm gonna listen to the stream so that.
Yeah, please do. Please do.
Yeah.
Yeah. And also, you might want to hear yourself talk a little bit as well. Later on.
The fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
I mean, I feel like if you were smart, you would see that all of Genocide Jack's is like, all of the reports, they show like, being hanged by like scissors or whatever, right? Being hanged by scissors and like, it looks like they were all slash wounds. So, Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer. Oh my god, the dead portrait of this portrait of Sayaka, like right next to us. Also, I see in like the corner, like Toko's looking really weird at Hifumi. Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added to not
So yeah,
set
that face be like, huh?
Also, like Leon's face is also Leon's portrait's also
Okay,
there.
I sound
Yeah.
slightly louder than you, and also because it kind of weird for people. The game is like, okay, I sound louder than you. That's one thing.
Okay.
The noise is very annoying too, so I'm sorry about that. The game and you sounds almost the same level. I think the game a little.
Okay. Alright. Lower the game a little bit.
Yeah, so lower me down and the game down a little.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, and me as well.
Let me see. Or if I could... I mean, the volume
Let's see if
of
we can-
everything seems good, right? The volume of, like, where I'm talking.
Yeah, audio is good. It's just like
Okay.
lower.
Alright, it's just
Yeah.
balancing. Alright. Alright, lower that slightly, and...
Ba 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 ba.
Maybe that's a little better. Slight change. Alright. What has been added? Genocide Jack case file. Okay.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm
What is...
sure of it.
What? Huh? What are the purple words?
Oh yeah, you shoot those so that you can gain time. You shoot those to get more.
Oh.
Case closed.
Yeah, but also they are distraction as well, so you need to clear them before you can shoot the real one.
That's impossible.
Why? What makes...
Wait, where's my... Okay. There.
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
Hey,
Um,
so, speaking of Genocide Jack...
Just keep.
Yeah.
It's okay. There's no problem with shooting the purple one, by the way. Just shoot them.
Okay.
You gain more time with that too, so that's not bad.
Alright.
That's not bad. Yeah. You see them, you shoot them. straight away.
All
Or
right.
you can wait.
Culprit is Genocide Jack. That's just a statement. It's a statement that we can't refute. There's no proof for it, but we do have the Genocide Jack case files. I mean, okay, so there's a couple things that I feel like this is like me doing mental gymnastics, but it's like there's like the culprit's Genocide Jack, as far as I'm concerned. It's clear. That's impossible. What would make that there's no proof for it. I mean, we have proof of Genocide Jack's, that, so we can say that, or I mean, maybe it's also like my thought of like, oh, maybe it's the first one because it's like Genocide Jack has this method of killing, but we saw this method of killing instead, which is different. It's probably the second one realistically, but shows this was the work of Genocide Jack.
The culprit is Genocide Jack.
So if we shoot this,
Jack. Oh, that's a different button though. Wait.
oh, different button for it?
Yeah, that's a different button.
Oh.
If I remember correctly. I think I'm right. I don't think I'm wrong. I'm never wrong.
Firing truth bullets. Quick select. Truth bullet. Flashback. Silencer. Okay. Okay, so it's a different.
That's
okay.
impossible.
Why?
There we go.
What makes it impossible?
Yeah, we go.
I mean,
Okay, I see. Although it's like only like
There's
1
just no
second.
proof for it.
Only 1 second.
No, that's wrong.
Alright.
I might know one reason he could be involved.
I mean, we have the case files, but
what?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library.
mention Byakuya so that they have all the details.
Yeah.
Just like Byakuya
And this
led me
dude-
to this file.
I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
Yeah.
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now.
You seem to know a little too much about this. Are you sure it's okay for you to be here? You're not gonna put us in danger, right? Cause like if this guy's really important, that means there might be people after him.
More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Wait,
no.
what?
No. Hifumi, no! I gotta wonder, I
Yes.
have to. I am now way too curious.
Ah, GTR.
I'm way too curious. How the fuck did the VA say that with a straight face and not die laughing immediately?
You know that, you know Alex Lee, right?
Hmm?
You know Alex Lee? You know AlexLee? The voice actor?
Let me see. Where?
I think you
What happened to my
know.
mouse? Where's my mouse? Okay.
Essentially, he voiced the guy, the main characters in When
Oh.
a Girlfriend. And in context of Red on a Girlfriend, the main characters, people hate the main character because he spent majority of his time master his art.
Huh?
Master. You know, there are a bunch of girls and he want to master it. Yeah. You know, and he need to voice act those moments when he does the deeds, essentially. Yeah, imagine that. I like the way your model is looking. I'm so sorry.
Oh my. What? What was I?
Yeah, people do things for art, huh? Oh my god.
Okay.
I just can't. Is it related to what he's talking? Yeah, I mean, kinda do.
Voice
I don't-
actors and how
you
they
never
say
know.
things without like dying laughing.
Yay,
No.
congratulations!
It's actually bloodlust.
But
You're
more
selected to this
important
role.
is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
You know the
What a
shit.
mutant.
What other
a
characteristic of
mutant.
every genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know? If I'm not mistaken, it has to do with the positioning of the body. How
I got it!
the victim's like
Apparently,
body was left.
In every genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way.
Is stabbing their hands with scissors.
Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
The fact that you know, I feel like the fact that maybe this is like a 5-head move from Byakuya if he is the killer. That is that like, hey, why don't you tell them? And now it's like, hey Makoto, why do you know so much about this Genocide Jack character? Are you Genocide Jack? I feel like that's such a 5-head move, but it's like, this is a wimp ass bitch that you're trying to portray as Genocide Jack.
Oof. Oof. Oh my god.
No.
I mean, true.
This is the same guy that got embarrassed for talking to a girl. Okay, this is the same guy that's
What do you mean?
How are you doing, Puns? How are you doing?
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
But like, the pictures, we're allowed to bring like the things as the evidence or whatever, right? So we can say that like, no, they're all tied with scissors. Maybe they're a kitchen scissors. They would have used kitchen scissors or something, right?
So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it?
The fact that the file exists within the school. Yeah. The baby's dead. Yeah, she's dead.
The baby's dead.
She's dead.
There's
Oh,
only
by the
one
way,
logical
no spoiler.
answer I can think of.
No spoiler.
I mean the fact that the case file existed within the school before the murder happened means that anyone could have snooped around in that and like found that. Anyone could have.
Yeah.
It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
Right? Are you
No
Genocide Jack?
fucking
Maxon?
way.
I don't know.
You're saying
You.
Genocide Jack is one of us?
He's among us, I would dare say. I dare say he is
Maybe.
among us.
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Oh.
Proof. It's like the same idea as like
Yeah.
it's like it's like the same idea as like the moment an emergency meeting is called, it's like, it's red! Immediately saying, it's red, everyone vote red, and like no reasoning why. Like, why?
What?
It's Toko.
Oh my god! That was so perfectly timed! That was so perfectly timed!
Wait, what was that?
Oh my
Did
god!
you say what and then Vine Boom?
Yes!
Wait, I need to look at a clip.
Yes, make a clip. That was so well timed.
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
Gasp.
You lie!
Whoa. I mean, this is not like official like court, so we can't technically lie in this setting.
What?
Oh no, she's crashing out.
Okay, wait, hold on a sec.
I feel like the voices are kind of quiet. Here, I feel like the voices are a little quiet.
Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Hemophobia, right? Yeah, because hemo means blood, I believe.
Hemo?
Yeah, hemo. H-E-M-O.
Hemo gop.
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
I saw the clips.
Huh?
Another
Nice,
riddle.
nice timing. I like
Man,
it.
Yeah,
Nice
it was good
It's gotta be
timing.
so complicated.
It's a riddle for
Oh.
sure, but I feel like I understand it.
Gone.
That means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also not to be Toko. The answer is that she is not just one person, but multiple people. Oh? Hangman's Gambit.
Oh, the letter.
Oh, what is this? 6 letters. Okay, so
What is it, kids? Let's
1,
figure it out
2,
together.
H-I, blank blank H-I, blank blank. What's our time limit on this? I can't see it with this pause screen right now.
4 seconds. I think I'm wrong.
No, it's 8 minutes. No, it's 7 minutes and 10 seconds. Alright.
What was the question again? What was the topics?
It was like, I think it was something about like Toko being Genocide Jack but also not being Genocide Jack. Yo, what's up, Jonathan? Oh, good news, I didn't die on the plane. Let's go. Let's go. How was your plane ride? I know you're taking a trip somewhere. And how has that been? Also, thank you for giving the shout out. Gonna be frank with you, this scene haunts my dreams, and it's the haunts the dreams of most. This Hangman's Gambit haunts the dreams of most Danganronpa fans. I'm good. I'm sorry. I'm in Ohio. Oh my Ohio. Whoa.
Is it according to the legend people, the
Yeah.
internet people talk about?
Don't have my PC.
You have the laptop.
Laptop or phone right now. Cause last I remembered, you said that like your phone's like on the brink of death.
Oh no.
I don't have my PC. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Oh wow.
Alright.
Yeah, you know what? That's good. That's good.
I have an ROG ally.
Wait, what? Already? Wait, the Xbox ROG Ally?
The ally. Yeah.
You have it already? It just
mean-
announced. Wait,
I
really?
mean, it was the
Xbox?
2013. There's a 2023
Oh.
version of it.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
2023
My bad.
version. Yeah.
Love you still game. It's cool.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I
Alright.
didn't know much about Xbox.
What is
stuff.
this gonna be? I-H. What is up with the red letter?
That means it can die fast. Like you shoot it fast and die immediately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yellow has
Something
more.
hilarious. Bana
unicorn
genuinely thought that Ohio
durability.
didn't exist. I mean, that's because didn't you say that Bana is like not American? Yeah, because I would imagine that like all of like the Ohio jokes, and it's like if you're not American, then like you wouldn't know American geography, so you wouldn't know Ohio actually was a state. I feel like that's the case for a lot of people. Only existed in memes.
I mean, I even thought about what is that again? Waffle House is only meme thing.
Oh, Waffle House.
That's for me. Yeah, the people fighting in a Waffle House, there's like a place of chaos.
Oh, yeah, Waffle
That's all
House
I
is
know about it.
yeah. Waffle House is interesting. I've been to a Waffle House, and yeah, it was an experience. It was an experience. I had breakfast there. Yeah, it is mostly a southern thing. Yeah, you see it in like I believe like I don't know exactly which states are there, but I feel like yeah there's like 5 by my house. Oh my god.
Oh jeez.
Jesus, I think there's like 1 near my house. There's like 1, but
Must
yeah.
be
I mean, I
lively
say
there.
near my house. Near to me is like 20 minutes. Near to me is
Huh.
20 minutes or less. Sadly, I must go. I'm still on a plane. I gotta get off. But I'm on. Okay. Well, I hope you stay safe on your trip.
Alrighty, enjoy your flight.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh wait, you came down already. Never mind.
Yeah. Alright.
I just got in.
See ya, Jonathan. Alright. H. Okay. Alright, do we have to spell this in order? We have to spell it in order or no?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Do we?
Do you?
I don't know.
No,
Do we
just
ha-
letter. Just letter. Just letter.
Just letters? Okay, so no
letter,
H,
yeah.
so we already have H. O. S. Okay. S blank I H I. Huh? Huh?
You have 8 minutes, Rexer. Just let the time
7
push
mi-
you.
We have 7 minutes. I'm trying to like figure this out right now. With just
Do it when
3
the-
letters.
Do it while the letters are flowing. You gotta figure it out. You're gonna be like.
I don't
okay,
think
just
B
put the
would
letters
be
in.
there. C maybe? S C.
Schizophrenics. Oh, is it schizo?
I mean it fits. It fits. It says if you have a D and an O, yeah, that it would fit.
Oh, was there? Oh, was
Yeah,
there? So-
because I can only think of like
Ooh.
SCH. I was like, what, school? And it's like, it's a 6-letter word. School. Wait, no, there's an I in there, so that can't be that. What else would it be?
Has to be schizo.
Yeah. Move.
There we go. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Interesting.
Now I understand.
How did I do this
Isn't that like
puzzle?
the
What hell?
hallucination thing, right?
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Isn't that different from schizophrenia though? Is it
I
different?
think. Right?
Because
yeah,
I feel
think so.
like that is a different thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe this is going a little too deep into me, but like some of my friends, they do joke about me being schizo because I do hear Discord pings that don't exist.
Sometimes that happens.
I genuinely have like, I could have my PC off and notifications off, but I would still hear a Discord ping every now and then. And like, I know, the weird thing is that I know it's not real, because it's like realistic, because like the things that like I know they aren't real, because like realistically no Discord ping should be playing right now. Okay, and no one, but it's like, but I hear one. And then I start checking my phone. I check my phone, or I go onto my computer, and it's like, is someone fucking with me? Are my ears fucking with me? And like, this is like the basis of some people saying like, maybe you are schizo, but it's just a Discord ping. Like, what? And it's, I don't think that qualifies. No. Alright. But that is... DID and schizophrenia are completely different conditions. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know everything about them, but...
Huh?
I mean, is there any parallel between the two other than, like, the obvious of, like... How do I phrase it? I feel like that's...
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
There!
Not necessarily.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, they mentioned DID.
Yeah, DID. Mm-hmm.
When
Although I
they
am
talk about
curious on the
schizo.
basis of why they think Genocide Jack has DID or whatever. I am curious on the basis of why, and also, can we get like more information about this disorder, please? Can we get more information about it, like all the specifics, so it's like we have everything we need to know here? Because it's like,
I think they're gonna do it.
isn't it like a thing where it's like memories may not be necessarily shared or something? May or may not be necessarily shared. So like one person here, like, I don't know if that is a thing or not. I don't know enough about this. I don't know enough, but like, isn't it for like some people's like their memory, like different personalities, their memories are not shared? So like they remember completely different things or something. I'm not. I don't know enough. I don't know enough, and I'm asking. I feel like I'm asking too many questions.
Oh,
I think
okay.
they'll figure it out.
But still,
I think they'll tell you.
go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
Perfectly acceptable.
Why?
Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality.
The body of. Oh, huh?
No.
Hmm?
Bro.
Hmm?
I'm gonna act drunk one day. He's gonna, you have split personality. I've never seen who was drunk.
The one thing that shows Toko could have had a split is her behavior changed.
I got it.
It's
You're
like
talking
I feel like
about
that
how
would be
she
an obvious
started acting
answer
totally
out of all the
different than
options
usual,
there.
right?
Cause like people still, cause like some people do faint on the sight of like whatever they're terrified of, and that's just like them.
Yeah.
So arriving late to the scene isn't also fair.
That's right. Think back. She fainted when she saw
Is a good
Chihiro's
resource.
corpse, and then
Is you
when
wanna
she woke
go.
up,
There's a system and answer. There's a system and answer a lot of questions about their experiences and conditions in general.
I
might check that out a bit since I am. This has now made me curious now, and I feel like if I start going down it now, this will become like a 3-hour rabbit hole.
It's a YouTube channel or no? There's a website.
Oh, I completely forgot about like the concussion as behavior where it's like you don't have full control of your face. Or yeah.
Girl having a stroke.
Yeah, the stroke, yeah.
I think it's fine.
Are you gonna voice these or are you good?
Oh, what voice?
Do you want to voice them?
Is that dead body? Hey, are you dead?
Oh my god. Interesting.
Yeah, that's my best. She must have hit her head real hard. Well, she fainted.
Oh my god.
The west, front and the back, the top evening, and the bottom, a sea of truth, and a web of lies.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought this was a concussion or whatever. A concussion or a stroke or whatever.
This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
Yeah, that can happen if someone's concussed. Hyena that speaks English typing.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Are you saying people can't have their own opinions about you?
not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm.
That could have been a concussion. You realize how confused people can be if they hit their head and get concussed. I've seen it myself.
In other words,
yes.
within her is
one of my friends got
that can't
yeah, one of my friends they
and one that obviously can.
If you want the context behind that story, basically we were all like playing soccer in some like random field and the soccer ball hit one of my friends' heads. And yeah, we had to stop the game, and then we realized, oh shit, you're concussed. We gotta get you to the hospital. Yeah, someone kicked the ball a little too hard. Yeah.
I don't want to one up them.
Yeah.
Because I have an experience with like soccer that I feel like I was gonna die that night.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Essentially, this kid kicks the ball so many times and strike specifically on my chest 5 times.
Jesus. Oh my
within
god.
like 5 minutes. Yeah, like I always block the ball with my fucking chest.
My god.
Just aim for it. Yeah, and then that night I can't breathe. Like not like I cannot breathe. Like whenever I breathe, it hurt. And whenever I try to breathe, my vision start getting blurry, and suddenly I saw 3 shadows just like sitting around.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Yeah, just like yeah, you're dead, bro.
Oh
You
my
fucking-
god!
You're ready to see your ancestor, dog.
Oh my god!
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Hmm?
I won't let Genocide Jack have control. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
Hmm?
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
Oh no.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
Yeah.
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Hmm? Oh wait, was it is this some... Did Toko tell Byakuya about this or something? Cause like, she was being really weird about Byakuya and like, she even told like, us to like follow her into like the library to like, look at him.
Yeah.
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation.
Oh?
She told me a most interesting story.
Hmm?
She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time.
Oh.
And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
Oh no.
Damn, this
She
fucker
probably
is,
feels hella betrayed or something if she's
Yeah.
willing to be that vulnerable to Byakuya. But then again, I don't want to say it's like it's your fault for trusting this guy that seems so scummy right now. I don't want to be
He's
the person
always
that says
scummy.
that, but like he's been acting very scummy lately, and it's like, or like very like, I don't know how to describe it. How to describe like, I guess arrogant, I guess
Yeah.
would be a better way to say it. Mm.
telling
This
you.
is all
He's
a
only
lie.
kind when he's fat. I'm telling you
Right,
right.
Toko?
Mm.
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
Oh, she does feel betrayed.
What?
Oh
You promised. I
no.
can't believe you lied.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
Jeez.
This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
God.
Besides,
Aww.
you broke your promise first.
Hmm? Also, like, Celeste's face, I'm like,
Oh my god.
oh my god, the tea! The drama!
You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone.
Oh. So she confessed to be Genocide Jack? She confessed to it?
But in
Okay.
spite of that promise,
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise.
Hmm?
But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
Oh.
That's the only reason I promised.
Oh.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried
My
to
God.
control it, but
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
I hate you.
Oh, wow.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
The person?
Oh my god. The sprite.
You don't mean...
Hmm? Oh, they're all black shadows now. What the heck?
Oh boy.
Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second...
Fun time.
Oh!
Well, hello there! Is it me you were hoping to see?
What is that laffy taffy ass long tongue? My
Say
god.
hello to Genocide.
Jack? Jill? Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water, I think. But I guess
Where did
only
that come
Jill
from?
came home. Oh no.
Where that came from? What? Where did that came
You don't know? You don't know? I mean, I guess it would make sense if you didn't know that nursery rhyme.
No, I'm good now.
Yeah. There's like a common like nursery rhyme or whatever. It's like Jack and Jill went up the hill. Went up the hill to fetch a pail of water or something.
Huh.
Yeah, but Jack falls in. Yeah. Jack fell down and broke his crown, and Jill came tumbling after, I think. Yeah.
The only hill story I hear from Asia is the I go to school on this two side of hill.
Uphill, back, uphill. Always
Uphill,
walking uphill.
downhill.
No, they never walk downhill. Always uphill.
Oh, always uphill. Yeah.
Always uphill. Remember, there was never a downhill. But but what if the nursery rhyme is saying, when Jack fell down and broke his crown? Was that saying that Jack actually was killed by Jill? Okay, I'm going too deep into that nursery rhyme now.
That's
And Jill. Yeah.
That's creepy, suddenly.
I mean, a lot of nursery rhymes have like a fairly dark origin to them. And like a lot of other like things as well.
What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do?
Oh my god, her voice.
I'm the
like it.
ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
How do you talk with your like tongue out like that?
I mean, if you try hard enough, you can.
No, you can't. Yo, what's up, Lord Fib? Yeah, thank you for giving the shout out. Human, thanks.
Hello, Lord Fib.
How are you doing, Lord Fib?
Are you ready for Wandering Way?
What the fuck is this? Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality.
Oh my god.
So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's fault.
I don't think we should turn a blind eye to a serial killer though. You okay? And yes, Fleur-de-Lis is coming. Yes, yes she is.
How
Are
much
you-
Astra do you have?
Are you planning to pull Lord Fifth? Are you planning to? Oh my god, the toothy ass grin.
Oh my god. I love this voice actress so much. The way, how can he laugh like this?
Hyena laugh. Phil has a point. Yes. What do you mean has a point?
She's so intense.
Like they say, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
Huh?
Oh.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
Yeah.
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie. Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun!
Wait. So is it her, the novelist, or is it Toko? Because she definitely sounds more like she's into that than Toko, I feel like. Very rhyming. poetic.
Yeah. Or is like able to come up. Yeah, I guess. Who knows? Maybe Genocide Jill is a co-writer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. This is the murderous fiend Genocide Jack. This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question?
Should I be scared of what Hifumi's about to say?
What's up?
Oddly a cute smile. Although the tongue is like, it's like the size, that's bigger than her hand, it looks like.
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
Oh, good question, actually. Good question.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds!
Understandable. Have a great day.
Just kidding!
Oh.
Then it's not true?
Of course it's not true! How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Yeah. I mean, having a kill count of over 1,000 is kind of scary.
Yeah.
Also,
just
what's
let
up,
it happen.
Frozzy? I just realized.
Yellow Frozzy.
Hello. I mean,
Frozzy.
are you gonna? That was just like the moment I said like, "Let me give you a," and then immediately he was just like, monkey. The monkey sounds.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
But you can choose kindness.
It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone.
Many good characters coming out in Wuma. I won't have enough. Yeah, after they
Yeah, that's
they
so real.
they like released like or like they technically like drip marketed all, like how many characters that have yet to even that were just announced. Because they had like the sun and moon like goddesses. They were already like leaked. But then there was like Chisa, the guy, yeah, Augusta and what's
Chisa.
Yeah, Chisa. There was the
Chisa,
guy, the
and
man.
The Chinese dude. Yeah. The male.
Whoa, men and what am I gathering wives?
Gathering husband.
Totally do real gambling, do murder. Yeah, the Akame got killed. Yeah.
There are so many
Yeah,
references
so
people mention,
many. Yeah.
So many. But it's guys, it's fucking Yuka Saotome from another game from
yeah, it's most
Kuro
likely
itself.
that they. But then again, Saotome, she probably was inspired by other characters that had a similar motif, like Ryuko and
Hell
yeah.
Girl, so many. So
Mm-hmm.
But guys, it's totally Yuka.
My god.
It's a reference for their own game. Thank God.
The more Genocide Jill talks, the more I get like concerned, cause it's like whenever she says something like slightly questionable or like controversial or whatever, she's like, just kidding. I feel like saying just kidding as like your get out of jail card is like really weird.
Yeah. That's true.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us?
Oh yeah, the secrets.
If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed.
I don't know about the graduate part, but the murdering part, yeah.
Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack.
My god, the sprite for
If a
right
secret
now.
like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined.
Yeah. They're like immediately captured and. No, she's a minor. She wouldn't be sentenced to death in Japan, or at least I don't think minors can.
1,000 kills though. How would you even?
Here's the thing though, that I feel like it's Japan has a thing where they would never give like a minor the death sentence. Cause like there wasn't, I feel like there would have been like cases already where it's like a minor killed someone, but like they did not get the death sentence because they were a minor. I'm not very versed in Japanese lore, mostly because I don't need to know it, but I feel like it's a thing. Or at least like I've read it somewhere. I don't know if where I read it was truthful or not though.
So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Minor.
Yeah.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Huh?
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
I'm trying to like think, cause like if we were to try and defend Genocide Jill, I feel like there have been more cases where like maybe it's just because I read too much on like the cases where like a psychopath and like someone who is diagnosed to be a psychopath, or I feel like there's a better like there's an actual medical term for that, but I feel like whenever they are like interrogated about their crime, they say like, yeah, I did it, I killed them, I don't feel any remorse or whatever, I don't regret it. I feel like that's like the case for a lot of them. So I wonder if Genocide Jill would also be in that category or not, where they just like say that like, yeah, I killed them, I did that.
They do it just for the heck of it, eh?
Yeah. Or whatever reasoning they thought was good enough to kill.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster!
Maybe she's totally right about that, but there's something still bothering me. What she said. I need to get some more details about all of this. Oh. Status of the dead body. Okay.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need?
Oh my god.
Give it up. You killed her.
Okay. So from there, I just have to focus on remembering Chihiro's body. So from there we have I believe you. Okay, so here. I didn't kill anyone. What is that? I don't know all these court terms.
Modus operandi?
Operandi, meaning particular way or method of doing something, especially one that is characteristic or well established, according to Google.
Yeah.
Okay, so it doesn't match because like the scissors, because that's the thing that's bothering me about putting the blame on Genocide Jill right now. That should prove that what he said wasn't quite right.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone!
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
Alright.
No, that's wrong.
The method of killing was different.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure
Blunt
about that.
what dumbbell, a dumbbell versus a scissor. Those are kind of different. Or at least I would think they're different.
I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
And it's also like, Genocide Jack, like they're pinned against the wall.
Huh? How's it any different?
Instead of like being like,
Uh-oh, you don't know?
just hanging like from a tree or something.
Well then, human garbage!
Oh my god.
Let me tell you!
I guess let's let the expert talk about it. Let the expert talk.
I murder with
Oh, wow.
passion and conviction.
Okay, victim suffered multiple stab wounds. Stab wounds.
28 stab
Scissors,
wounds.
scissors. Yeah, they mentioned scissors and like stabbing. Yeah. All by the wrist. This trial is so funny because Togami is just saying stuff and expects everyone to believe him. So he's like, trust me, I'm Byakuya Togami. Just like, trust me guys, I've been in this library. My god.
I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything. But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Oh.
This is no
Oh, wow.
creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense. There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Stabbing and scissors. One clear difference between the murders in the photo of Genocide Jack in the photos from the other Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. You can see the clearly fatal injury.
For one, the cause of death is different.
Stabbing.
In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way.
Yeah.
According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors.
Not just a pair of scissors, multiple pairs of scissors. The guy has like 5 of them in him right now. That's like 5.
8 stab
But
wounds.
Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
Yeah, and it's like there's like 1,000 of them or over 1,000, right?
And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
My god.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
I guess it's a process, but that's
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. In the photos of the other Genocide Jack cases, all the other victims were stabbed through their hands. Here you see the clear difference was what was used to suspend her.
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her?
An extension cord.
They used some kind of rope to hang
Right.
her up by her wrists.
That was an extension cord.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them.
Scissors.
Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement.
Specially designed? Did you get them custom made? You got them custom made?
Who made them?
Yeah.
That's like the easiest way to track down.
Yeah,
things that are
yeah, by
alive, they custom
far.
made it.
If they
Yeah.
have any way of like
If she has someone to customize
Yeah.
it for her, then it's easy.
own specially designed scissors, yeah.
Like I said, I'm a professional. professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools
Oh
I
god.
use.
It's so strange letting like the professional like speak and this is the professional we have. This is the expert that we have. Ask the expert, the said expert.
And you know what
Oh my
else?
god. What?
Big Mac said there's 2 differences, but he's wrong.
Big Mac?
Big Mac.
Is that? Are you calling me that? You find that genocider is the most obvious serial killer in history, and it's a damn shame no one has found her until now. Honestly.
Big Mac?
Yeah.
Are you referring to
Oh,
me?
Makoto. Oh.
Oh. I wonder how Jap.
That being said, how tall is Makoto? 160.
He's more than me?
Given the fact that he's probably around 15 years old, since he's like a freshman in high school, seems like. Compared to, how tall is Hifumi? 170, okay.
170. Damn, we can roll over him.
Yeah, they're all like, a lot of them are decently taller.
Wait, Seika is taller?
Yes.
Seika is taller?
Yes.
Oh my god. Dude, he has more pee-pee. That's aura. Zero aura. God damn.
Oh my
Wait, what about
god.
Kitty Kitty?
How tall
What about
is
Kitty Kitty?
6'4"? Jesus fuck.
Oh my god, that's an Ultraman.
Oh
Wait,
my
what about
God.
Kitty Kitty?
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
I mean, I guess that makes sense since they can't call him Little Mac, because that's already a video game character.
Yeah.
Huh?
Little
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case.
They're
There's
all
a pattern
guys.
there just waiting to be discovered.
They're all guys? What, did they hit on you the wrong way or something? What?
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain as death why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Okay. Let's see. I mean, the fact that she pointed out girl means that, like, yeah, it's only guys that she kills, then. There is a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims, and Chihiro didn't fit it? If you look at the names of every victim, what do you notice? What? Can we see Ken Harada, Tetsuhiro Honda, Shoji Gaku, I think I figured it out. Oh my god!
Was a lover. Damn.
No, Chihiro's a...
Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
Oh my god.
What are you talking about?
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
How old are they also? I'm also curious. Are they all like... How old are they as well? Oh, I mean, the fact that it's not listed in here means that their age isn't important. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna assume that. Because it's not saved here.
Yeah.
Oh. 32. We have an age of for one of them right now. Okay. Oh, we have him right here. 32, 17, 23, 14, 30. What the?
Yeah.
Yeesh. It's just a kid. Barely out. Just got out of junior high. Or no. Yeah, junior high. No, Ichiya, Takashima, there's no end to it. Yeah, I'm not listing all those
They were
names.
all guys?
Yeah.
That's right! The people I killed with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
I don't know if you should call them little. If one of them was
Rover's-
32.
Rover is coming for you.
No, we're not bringing that here. We're not bringing that here. We're not bringing that here, okay? We are not bringing that here, okay? And I will say that with passion. I say that with bright passion. We are not bringing that here.
We don't have Rover.
No. No.
that we don't have. We already have this one.
Hmm?
We already cute one.
Yeah, I intentionally picked the cute rover.
Do we have a weird one? I'm gonna check. I'm curious.
I mean, I think the only ones that I have with Rover is that one. It's Rover and like the It's Over thing and
yeah.
yeah, and all like the dancing emotes. Do I have a thumbs up? Rover thumbs up? Do I have one? Because if not, I will
Thumbs
add
up?
one right now.
I don't think so.
Rover thumbs.
Rover twerk.
Oh!
Wide Rover, damn, that's huge.
Oh, is it like the male Rover, Rover doing?
Yeah. Rovelin kissing. Royalin.
Yeah. Oh, it does not look like there. I mean, there's this. Add emote to.
Yeah, okay, so at least like
Oh, the Rover.
FM Rover is not visible
No,
in
no,
here.
no,
Yeah.
no, 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 no. If I type in Rover thumbs up, what do we get? No, we don't. Somehow we don't have an emote of Rover giving their iconic thumbs up.
Yeah, strange.
It does not seem like it. Got the Rover.
Rexer, do you know what an elevator is? Seth ask in puns.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what an elevator is?
Elevator
Puns
as
asking.
in like the thing that lifts you or like lowers you on like floors? Are you talking about that? Or is it some other elevator? Okay, yeah, I do know about those. You're gonna love SDR2. SDR2?
SDR2. Red Dead Red, no.
No.
Super Dead Red. Super Dead Redemption 2. Super Dead Redemption 2.
No. It looks like
Goodbye Despair.
Yeah.
Ah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. 100%. The second game was my favorite.
Okay. We're having discussion about elevators and escalators. What? Huh?
Wow.
Why'd you send that, Lord Fifth? Whoa. Huh?
I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
The fact that you called them little is strange.
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the mopey side of me just hates it.
Huh? She's into BL?
Wait. What was that again? Bitch lasagna.
Yeah, because it's like, if you told me to assign words to the acronym BL and it can't be boys love, what would it be? And I immediately said bitch lasagna. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, you're good?
I'm good.
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fan madam!
Okay.
So since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Oh my god, I feel like Taka is so disgusted for saying that.
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is
forgot.
to it.
Hmm?
Chat a reminder
Oh
to
no.
use your channel points. Because Rex hasn't drink yet. I'm sure of it.
No, I have.
No, you didn't.
I have.
Streamer don't drink and take care of themselves, guys. You gotta use your points. By the way, use your points by checking your points for and here.
Oh my
And
god.
visit the store that is pinned
Alright,
on
hydrate and
the
stretch. I got
channel.
it. Hydrate here.
Remember that Rexer has a channel point store and use them to make Rexer do stuff. Even though those are quite expensive and most of you want to
No.
keep the points to redeem the cat girl one.
I mean,
You
there's either the
sick
cat
fuck.
girl ones or there's also like the fact that I'm turning it into like an idle game right now. I'm turning it into like one of those idle games where it's just like spend your points to like upgrade your point gaining abilities.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I'm starting to do that now, so
Who's gonna use the point?
alright. Alright. Oh yeah, and the stretch, right?
Yeah.
Stretch.
See, guys, it's not in their mind. It's not registered. They don't do it until.
No, it's
unless
because I can't
redeemed.
move too much if I want the model to track correctly.
No, it's okay, Rexer. We got you. It's okay.
It's a different matter entirely when you're forced to kill in order to survive.
Quiet, lowly cur!
Oh my god.
Lowly, cur.
Oh.
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival.
She did say her crimes are crimes of passion.
And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
Yeah.
That does make some amount of sense. Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors.
Also, because she doesn't have access to her scissors, she wouldn't kill.
Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I feel like that's also her insulting all of like the people who work out there, who work out here.
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
I feel like there'd be kitchen scissors though.
Any scissors?
Nah, it's custom made.
No.
It has to be the scissor that you pull for her in Wuthering Waves.
Has to be Chisa's scissors.
Has to be the signature weapon.
I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors.
My god, either she is buying this one single scissor and is keeping a very specific business in like business, or she gets them like custom made somewhere.
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
Okay, so we have established there aren't any kitchen scissors or any other form of scissors.
Are you
Okay.
sure about that?
Huh? Oh! So you do actually have them.
Oh damn.
Uh-oh.
Fully equipped.
How did you bring these into... Wait, no, Monokuma would have left that slip because, like...
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. He would have, like, wanted to try and motivate, her to kill. Genocide Jill to, kill. He would have tried to motivate. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Cartithia
watch.
showcase? Okay.
I'm gonna wait for you.
That's right. So I can kill anywhere, anytime.
Mm. Yeah, and Monokuma would let it slide. In fact, he would probably encourage it.
Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
The fact of, like, a killer brandishing their weapon is evidence that they didn't commit a crime is so strange.
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you.
Gutter dogs, my god.
Alright.
Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie
Huh?
a good knot. So rope's totally
Alright,
out
be
of
right
the
back.
question anyway.
Okay. Oh no, she didn't. Oh. What's Taka freaking out for?
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
Oh no, his moral compass.
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
I mean, the fact that the files were available before the murder, technically, because we had access to the library.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
Actually, hold on. There is one person. So true, Ishimara say after he says literally anything. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. Oh my god. Wait, do we have to make the choice now? Shit. Okay. I mean, the fact that Byakuya also knew about this, where is the guy? Here. He seems freaked out right now.
Here's my answer.
Okay.
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it?
Yeah, because you're the one who led Makoto there.
You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records.
Oh, so is it Byakuya and he's trying to frame it on... Ooh,
Plus,
is it?
You already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Possibly. No comment?
Then, the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was...
Framing!
Because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
So, he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire!
Okay, Joe. How are you doing, Monarch? How are you doing? It's nice seeing you here. I'm doing pretty good today, despite how tired I am from everything I've done in the past couple days. I've been constantly outside the house doing stuff. But how have you been, Monarch? Hope you're doing well.
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me.
Yeah, no shit, dude.
Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
The moment you were like that entire thing when we were in the library.
Thinking about it now,
when everyone was in the library.
the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
In the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker. Oh! Why did you point immediately to the girls' locker room?
This dude's
You
weird.
wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
Pervert!
It's not...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say?
Pervert. Pervert.
Look at me and say, you fools! I am a pervert after all!
Oh my
I
god.
am a pervert!
Oh my god.
Proudly
I don't know someone who's
announcing
this
himself.
proud and arrogant would say
The
something
victim
like that.
was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Genuinely, can we make him into stew? I mean, would you eat it? I don't know if I have the ability to eat a human.
I would only eat him when he's fat. Wink wink.
What? What?
Only punch nose. Wink wink.
Oh.
It's all good, Lexer. It's all good.
Okay.
Nothing strange about that,
Okay.
I'd say.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
If it's Togami, I need to know. I need to know. I am responsible for his torture and demise. Oh my god.
Okay then, what's so strange about it?
Hmm?
Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
There was a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. Was there? Hmm? I need to make it clear to everyone else. A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Yeah, please. Next we're going to truth flashback. If you aim at weak spots, hold down the left. Okay. Doing good. Finally have a moment to relax. Have you been having fun with no gacha variety lately? Yeah, it's been refreshing. It's been refreshing.
Should play
it's
more
like
Will. Single player game.
yeah, but it's also like well, it's also like I'm starting to have withdrawals now.
Oh no, oh that's so bad. Like withdrawal on gacha game, it's so bad. I'm telling you.
Oh my god. No, I literally thought during this like month of trying to not like play gacha games as much, it's like, what if I start playing a new gacha game? What if I start playing Limbus Company or Path to Nowhere? Or Path to Nowhere. Since I've been seeing so much good art from like Path to Nowhere and stuff. I've been seeing so much of it, and cosplays too. So many good cosplays.
Was so close to playing Snowbreak, guys.
No.
Or Brown Dust, guys.
I am better than that. I am
it's
better
69
than
today,
that,
guys.
okay?
It's 69 today. That's
Yeah,
why
okay.
I recommended it. Gambling addiction? Yeah, can't be me, right?
Right? This is
Meeting pity. Meeting pity.
Gambling addiction. I mean, it is very much possible that I do have a gambling addiction, but at least in some gacha games, I don't spend a horrendous amount of money. I don't gamble actual real money in some of them, or at least I don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't like to gamble my real money, especially when there's a way to gamble for free. When there's a way to gamble without consequences other than my time. And within that time, I do have enjoyment, usually. So, no consequences. Or at least that's what I tell myself.
Narrator is judging
Then
you.
you'll
It's
memorize
like,
that weak
dot,
spot.
dot,
The narrator was judging my entire rant about trying to defend myself.
Left mouse button and just listen to you, just like dot dot dot. Can we continue? Then you memorize the weak spot, okay? You hear me now?
Okay. This memorized phrase can be shot once as a single truth bullet. Oh. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear. If you shoot or change, disappear from your truth cylinder. Okay. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or a contradiction in your loaded truth bullet, it might be wise to memorize different weak spots. Okay. Flashbacks, you just have to... Okay, so we can make truth bullets out of people's previous statements. Okay. In this case, if you don't use flashbacks, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck, have fun. Okay. Okay. Make your argument. Wanna Kuma file 2? Okay.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
Yeah?
But he was acting weird... how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room...
Ew.
You absolutely take it!
Why?
That's a natural reaction for any guy!
A guy without decency.
I'm not,
The
guys.
victim
I mean,
was
I'm...
Chihiro, who was a
No, that's
girl.
not wrong.
So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
You wish you'd taken me with you.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Okay. Clear contradiction there. Okay. So what should we do with this then? The victim was Chihiro, the girl. So how exactly do we do this? Something about holding down doesn't make sense how he could have known before. Hmm? He even found
Yeah,
it.
makes sense. It makes sense.
Contradiction clear.
So, you said
I'm trying to like figure out how this plays. Okay, firing truth bullets, loading, quick select, truth bullet. If you target a weak spot and then hold down the left mouse button, you can, as a temporary in the argument later. See if later. Will disappear as soon as you use them or switch to another truth bullet.
Essentially, you use the yellow word as a triple to shoot the other
Okay.
one. Yeah. just
So
load
now I'm at the point of like trying to figure out how do I piece this together? How do I
which one do you want to load in and shoot each other?
Yeah, which
two
one do I
only.
want to
Yeah.
load in and shoot?
Yeah.
So
Now it's time for reasoning.
yeah. And this is the exact reason why I can't play Ace Attorney, because I will do absurd amounts of mental gymnastics to reason everything to be something to shoot at.
Yeah.
That is my problem.
Alright.
Before we found the body.
But he was acting weird.
Okay.
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it.
No.
That's a natural reaction for any guy.
No.
The victim was Chihiro, who...
Try this. Okay.
So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time
Is
for
there-
pointless distractions. What's so
Okay.
strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Alright, so does that stick around after? Need to make the contradiction clear. Okay, so it does stick around after each. Okay. I mean, we have a good amount of time. We still have... Before we found the body.
But he was acting weird.
If you're presented with the opportunity, that's a natural.
The victim was Chihiro.
Okay, so you can shoot it at its own thing. Okay. Anything else to know? Well, there's only... Wait.
Watching and not judging, guys.
That's kind of how Ace Attorney works. Oh my god.
Okay, this is how we train Richter, okay? Eventually Richter's gonna be very good at
Oh my god.
Richter's gonna play Ace Attorney next.
Oh my god. Trying to think right now with...
Okay, just voice your concern, like what
Mhm.
seems to be the problem right now. I'm here to help you.
I'm trying to figure out what to grab and what to shoot. Exactly.
Okay. Alright, so think about the chronological order.
Alright, so it would
Of
happen in
the
chronological order
events.
regardless?
You,
Okay.
no,
Would it happen in... Would it... Would it happen... Would this happen in chronological order no matter what? As in, like, you can do this within, like, the first time this thing goes through. Because if so,
can't,
this
like-
would give me the answer immediately.
I can't confirm that, but you need to know. It's not about the gameplay right now. I'm asking you like the reason behind, like if you use the one like Chihiro, the victim was Chihiro, and then you shoot
Yeah.
it before
before the what's the line?
So of course
Yeah, I'm trying to do like figure
There
out
was no
like
time. What's so strange?
I wish you'd taken me with you. So, you said...
Before
my
we found his
God.
body, the victim was Chihiro. Before we found the
But
body.
he was acting
Okay.
weird. If you're presented with the opportunity...
That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro.
Okay. I mean, if it happens in chronological order every time, then
But you know the reason why you shoot that?
no, not
I'll
yet.
tell you what's so strange about that.
Rexer, I need you to know. It's easy. Come on, put me here.
I
need you just this one
I
time.
know I am overthinking it. That's the problem. I know I am.
Okay. Because I do want you to figure this out. It's very simple. It's very simple.
He was acting weird. How? I mean, unless he found the body first and he was trying to lure people there.
Yeah, but yeah, that's literally the only reason he would say this Chihiro, right? That's the weirdest part.
Because up until we actually discovered
You
the
can't-
body, we couldn't have known
You
who
can't
the victim
overthink.
was.
That would save you a lot of stress. Yeah.
Yeah,
Up,
100%.
up until we known who the victim was.
Yeah.
Which
who
means he found the
knows?
body before everyone else and lured Makoto there.
Yeah.
So
That's
your
that's
claim
what's
that he went
weird
to the
about
girls'
his
locker room
reaction.
first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
Yeah.
Claim that one too.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak.
Huh?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There is more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents. The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Okay.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
You're either the... No comment? The difference between this case and other Genocide Jack murders. The evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there? What could it be? Make your argument? Library desk lamp. I mean, the fact that
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors.
Yeah.
And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope.
Yeah?
Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
The desk lamp.
Obviously,
You
somebody else
you
must
used
have had
it
it hidden
to
away
the
somewhere.
extension cord for the desk lamp. Okay, is that it? Is there any other reason why I would shoot at a different word? Own scissors. There's no reason there. Arrange the body. Yeah. There's the only reason why. Yeah. Never seen that rope. But you used the extension cord. Guess it's possible. But first, the item should have been was like a rope. But was it actually a rope? No, it wasn't. Byakuya didn't use a rope. He used a very specific object. Yeah.
What? The difference between the... You want me to explain? When I want to kill, and I use those same... But, Chihiro, it was some kind of...
That's right!
Then there must be some...
Hey, Byakuya, I'd never seen that obviously.
Oh,
Somebody...
come on.
2-5.
Slow down.
What? The difference between the cases?
Oh my god. The fact that it's a
You want me
toggle
to
is
explain
like
it again?
really strange.
When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same
Let me
scissors
hit
to
it.
arrange the body.
Yeah, right. No, right? while.
Huh? Let's... There
There
must
must be
be
a point in time. Yeah.
time viewers assign Makoto to answer all the questions during the trial. They think he's the ultimate detective. I feel like the ultimate CIA agent over there is kind of obvious to I feel like Kyoko was like, based off of her behavior, she's like ultimate detective, ultimate CIA, whatever. I don't know. Would it? I mean, would it?
Makoto, the ultimate story progressor. Yeah, there we go.
Okay,
He's the only
back
one
to
who can
here.
do it.
Arrange the
But
body
Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Was it really a rope?
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
So intense.
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Okay, there it is.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Actually,
Extension cord.
I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
Yeah, and you also even said that like you used an extension cord for the lamp.
Because you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
Oh.
What? An extension cord?
You didn't see this the plug?
The anime writing, bro.
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time?
Where you were chilling.
Went missing after the murder.
Yes.
And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
No comment? That's really what you think?
Yeah, you're really gonna be using this Vine Boom a lot.
I feel like you should have like a toggle of beside it, just press it whenever it comes up.
I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message.
How did you get in the girls' locker room first, though? Cause there's the gun that's like... Is he? Cause how would... I mean... Wait, no, the things have been swapped, though. You got it. Whoa! I mean, no, it's because like the things are binded to the freaking tablets, whatever, the e-handbooks, the scanner thing. So it's like whatever says in there is the thing that matters, right? The rich can reattach it with the I mean, you can't actually reattach a severed piece of your body if you can reattach a severed piece of your body if you act quick enough, but I don't know if... No, that wouldn't be it. No, that'd be too much time. That'd be too much time. No, the organ would have died. Alright. Where was I going with this before? Why did I open this menu before? Oh yeah, I just remembered. Because, like, the carpet and the like, posters, they're swapped. So that means you had access to both the girls' and boys' locker room. Somehow. Huh? Wait, huh? Girls and boys' locker room, but that would mean... I'm trying...
I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. It's as if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
But the fact that he's like hey, look at all this evidence, Makoto. Look at all of this. Look at that. Look at that. Then it's like you are digging your own grave. So I don't think that's the thing to do if he wants to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second? I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Yeah, we do.
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime.
Then how did you get in the girls' lock? I mean, wait, no, you knew about the ebooks or whatever. So that means, like, if you took the ebook, the e-handbook, that if you took like Sayaka or Junko's e-handbook, then you could have gotten in, and like the gun wouldn't be mad.
Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean... Can I really just accept that what Byakuya said as the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said. The scene about the crime.
You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
I think the boys and girls' locker room got swapped, but why would
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
Oh, he's just stirring up drama. He just wants drama.
She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that.
But like, it looks like the carpet and posters were swapped.
How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later.
Ooh.
Along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
I believe I do.
Hey, Byakuya, did I just take off your guard? Yeah, this is like the most emotion that we've ever seen from him. And the emotion we end up seeing is anger. Or frustration or whatever he's feeling. When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so confident up till now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey! Don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Come on, Makoto.
The bloody carpet and poster.
If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. There is something that was switched between the boys and girls' locker rooms. We have the posters.
I got it!
The posters were swapped.
That she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Although that does make me wonder. Whose e-handbook was it that was broken again? Was it Leon's?
Yeah, they didn't mention about that.
So if it was Leon's broken handbook, if it was Leon's handbook that was broken, that means unless it wasn't broken before, or it was tampered with, because that would mean Chihiro would have had to use Leon's handbook to get into the boys' locker room, if it happened in the boys' locker room. So Monokuma said the files, the handbooks don't break, or they wouldn't die as well, right? They don't run out of battery or whatever, right? So I mean, Chihiro is the ultimate programmer, so was not found on her corpse. The broken e-handbook here. Broken. Junko and Sayaka still work, but Leon's is broken. Who's to say that Chihiro didn't tampered with it after getting into the boys' locker room for some reason? I don't know why. She could have tampered with it, and then... I mean, there is a thing where it's like... I know it's a thing with the Switch 2 right now, where the Switch 2 will literally brick itself if it detects any sort of, like, alteration happening to it. Or, like, most alteration. Or, like, a lot of, like, instances of where if the Switch 2 is... programming is, like, altered, or is modified, then, like, it will brick itself. It will essentially, like, destroy itself.
Sorry,
So who's to... do these brick themselves or no? Can they be bricked? Monokuma, we need details on these. On all the schematics.
Interesting.
What? Am I derailing from, like, the actual thing? From the actual
Yes.
solution? Okay, so it's not about these being bricked or tampered with. Then.
Your proof is some posters?
With blood on them!
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange?
Makoto!
Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
This is your dream bod. Get it. My god. Such a strange...
I bet those
Big
magic
boob
jets of hers were totally fake!
Okay. Okay.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado.
Whoa.
Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
The stain!
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Yeah.
Protein coffee?
While I was in
It's
the
gone.
girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
What if it wasn't scrubbed? No. It's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved to the boys' locker room.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
Can we get more evidence on there being hair? If there was Sakura's hair on that carpet or something? Or the goldfish's hair? What's her name again? What's her name again?
She has a name!
What's her name again? Asahina. After you called her goldfish, that's like the name that has stuck to her now. You called her goldfish once, and now it's like, yeah, she's goldfish to me. She's now goldfish.
This is not the case of Tamgander. Tender.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Looks like a poop stain, honestly.
Does that mean that the carpets were switched too? But why would anyone do that?
Was there
Why me?
blood on the
Move
carpet?
the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? What? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the blood-stained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
Or at least the parts of the room that had evidence on it.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go to all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
Tampered with Leon's e-handbook. God.
To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device.
Yeah.
But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
Huh?
I highly doubt that.
Well, what you got?
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Oh yeah? Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? Oh. Okay, back to this. Broken e-handbook. Okay.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I've got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer, after all.
Yeah.
I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's it.
Oh, what do you
She
know?
used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm
Oh my
talking
God.
about Leon's handbook, of course. If she
Oh,
had that,
come on.
she could get into the boys' locker room no problem.
Okay, I see. Okay. Alright, so it's that one, right? Any other reason why any other ones hacked her e-handbook? It could have. It could have. Someone was able to hack something with just like a fight. With just like. What was those like. I remember like some kid was able to hack like the FBI or whatever or something. Or some crazy like organization that had a lot of security, but they were able to like hack with just like. What was it again? What was it again? A freaking fire stick or whatever? It's like some kid and
What?
like
What's going on?
I mean I have yeah it's gotta be that. It's gotta be the last one. When we found Leon's handbook in the main hall, it's broken, yeah. There was some government that was hacked by furries or yeah, there was. There was that, but I'm talking about like a different case where like some kid hacked something and got caught and detained, but then proceeded to hack with like very basic materials like a TV and like whatever. Was able to, and it's like the reason they couldn't like properly like prosecute, they couldn't like properly like give like a punishment to the kid was because they were autistic or something. I'm not. I think, right? Wasn't there a case like that? In which case, can we really say that she used it?
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really?
She must have hacked. She was the ultimate. I'm sure that would have.
No, I don't think that's
Okay.
it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Alright.
Huh? What thing?
Oh my god, the
I'm
laugh.
talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong.
Leon's handbook is broken. Or it's turned off or something.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Unless it bricks itself or something.
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states
if
that
the person's
loaning your
dead,
handbook is prohibited.
then there's
It
no
says
problem.
nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yeah.
Yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers, like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
Psst! You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
Okay.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Okay, so it has its own security system. Okay. That's good to know.
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
We don't have her e-handbook with us.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Oh,
So,
God.
is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya's the one who did it? Really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
Oh?
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
Just like, she already knows this entire case already. She already knows it, and she's just like waiting for everyone to come to the conclusion with the normie.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say? There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
What?
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Oh?
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Oh. Does she also like this? Maybe it's because I've seen like too many like characters where it's like very stoic or very like doesn't express very much but like secretly is like very excited or whatever. Maybe it's because I've seen a few too many characters that are like that. Is she that case?
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, alright then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Okay.
Huh? For real?
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Alright. Where are we off to? So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in lead. And where she took us was... Okay, we're in here now.
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
You want to check it again?
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
What, so we're gonna pat her down then?
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands?
Hifumi, no.
No way!
Okay, actually for once a good reaction. Don't...
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
Yeah.
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything, it's just based on religious grounds, you know?
I mean, would this be...
Very well. I'll do it.
Alright.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys
She
do
volunteered to do it, okay? That saves us a lot of trouble.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Alright. Also, I would imagine Sakura to actually know a decent amount of like, at least human anatomy or whatever. Or like, what's supposed to be where.
Sakura.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
Huh?
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
What?
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quickly examine her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Oh. Are you saying you huh? You did that first and you just don't want to, huh? You just want to present it to everyone else?
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is... What is this?
Huh? What? What is that reaction?
What is it?
For her to have that reaction.
Not possible.
Oh.
It's not possible.
Oh my god, was she going Super Saiyan? Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
This girl is...
Is what?
Is a boy!
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
Hifumi, why are you reacting like this? I'm scared. But now we know. The crime did happen in the boys' locker room. Cause Chihiro would have had access to the boys' locker room.
What?
Okay, that was the reaction I was expecting from you, Hifumi.
You're joking, right?
I wouldn't joke about this.
Oh my god.
Then it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
I mean, you'd probably know from like school records or something since you have access to that.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
Okay.
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting.
No comment?
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting. Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
Okay. Although I am fearful of how Kyoko learned that on her own. I am now...
I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial.
Alright, we're back here.
We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a girl, but a boy.
To think that Chihiro was actually a guy. Thought had never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact, list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
Of course his handbook said he was a boy.
Okay.
He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
Alright.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
Okay.
Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
Okay.
Very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
Ah, he's off in his own little world.
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
He's way too relaxed about this. If he's so focused on winning, he would commit like, or he would at least go through the effort to try and commit the perfect crime.
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery. The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it.
No comment?
And Byakuya.
Okay.
When you found
It's
out the
quiet
murder
now.
took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Okay, he's... okay.
Mark it as correct?
Oh.
He's right. I am not the culprit.
But you did tamper with the body.
I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
So the body... Huh? In the girls' locker room and decided... No, you would have found it in the boys' locker... What? Huh?
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Doesn't have the heart to curse. Or what? Or maybe he thinks he's too hot.
Well,
Yeah.
I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure
Yeah.
without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If
Okay.
there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
I mean, we have until whenever Monokuma says time's up, so...
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which was... The killer's a guy. Since the crime scene was in the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in it. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. That's still not enough. I need to find some more clues. Oh, we're back here. Okay.
I
Celeste's
just realized
account.
I've been mute all the time.
Oh my god, I was wondering why you were so quiet. Alright.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Yeah, maybe?
Clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone
What?
saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Yeah.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game over.
Game over, man.
No, not game over.
Okay. Matter of fact, there is an eyewitness account regarding Chihiro. Okay. She's more information. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we do use... I don't have... Okay. Dang it. Single clue. Aren't any clues. We do have...
Clues are one thing, but... Did nobody get a look at the killer?
Yeah.
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah.
Alright.
All we need right now is any kind of new info.
New
It's
info we
over.
have...
It's all over.
Supposed to count.
You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer.
Oh. No. Celeste saw the
No,
victim.
it's wrong.
Okay. Found it in here.
Nice.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Huh? Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
God, the way Celeste
Makoto,
pronounces the way
yeah.
Celeste pronounces everything is strange. It's interesting.
The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such
The
ugly
voice he
noises.
has. It's
It's interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm using
Just
the word
hurry up
now.
and tell us.
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse.
Ooh.
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag.
Let me see if I change this a little bit. There you go.
And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a duffel bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
Is it still in the boys' locker room?
It seems likely that
Or was
the
it
culprit
destroyed?
destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
Then why weren't the carpets and posters destroyed? They went through the effort to replace the crime scene, but not... No! No, that wouldn't, because, yeah, we've already established that Byakuya probably tampered with it.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
Do you want to voice this?
This one?
Yeah. Or...
Well, I better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry.
Oh.
But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much. Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
What a marvelous friendship! The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
I got the smirk.
Huh?
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
And
Are
I'm
you
so surprised.
sure about that?
I'm so surprised, everyone. This is like, just tell us the goddamn answer.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Kyoko, you seem
Stop
to know
pointing
everything.
fingers.
We can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have.
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Ooh.
Easy for you to say. But fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse.
Okay.
All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from.
Okay.
Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps. Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow, it's really hard to believe. Okay. We're here now. Make your argument. Celeste's account. Okay. We have that.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
Okay.
He was on his way to go exercise.
Yeah.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it!
Yeah, this is a long one.
It's that tracksuit because
Oh,
it
yeah.
matched the one the culprit was wearing.
Would it?
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Ooh.
My tracksuit is black.
Yeah.
I don't even have a tracksuit. Cause exercising sucks.
I have a white tracksuit personally.
Okay.
I got it from the warehouse, if you must know.
Did any of that really help us get any closer to figuring out who the culprit is?
No way. Not a chance.
You heard him, right? What he just said without even realizing it?
She's right. What he said just now is really odd. White, black, blue. Okay, so that's, yeah. Matching. Alright, what to shoot at what, I guess. Still staring the same. Oh, I see now. I see now. How would Mondo know the tracksuit was blue? How would he know the tracksuit is blue? If we have established no one except Celeste and the killer has seen Chihiro until he was dead. If we have that established, then that would mean that only Celeste would know that the tracksuit is blue.
Subarashi.
I see.
First of all, we
If
know
we
where
have that
Chihiro was headed.
established.
He was on his way
Okay.
to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
Could be.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
How would you have known?
No, that's wrong.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh no.
How would you have
it's
known it was
Mondo.
blue?
Hold on a
It's
second,
Mondo, no!
What did you just say?
How would you know?
Mondo!
No.
What the fuck, man?
My guy.
What'd I say?
I thought you were honorable.
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
I saw him stuffing a tracksuit into a duffel bag. And then I assumed he headed off to exercise.
She never said anything about the jacket's color.
Oof.
So why did you say Chihiro's blue tracksuit?
Oof.
What are you? You just...
You just dug your own grave. Oh no.
He gave himself a back shot.
Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
Oh.
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
Blue?
Blue?
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Oh my god. And how did Kyoko know that Mondo would say that?
Because I just... I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
Oh my god, he's stuttering too.
Oh no. No, Taka defending his bro. He's defending his bro.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry?
Cherry. Doomed Yaoi at its finest.
So, how about it?
Oh my
Did you see
god.
the tracksuit or didn't you?
Oh my god. What is that tongue? You can put a roller coaster on that.
What?
Just by chance. I
The
just happened to see it
loop-the-loop
last
in
night.
her freaking tongue.
That's what.
Oh my god, is her tongue just a large piece of taffy that you can stretch out?
He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
I mean, you could have said no, that would just make him look guilty.
That can't be it either.
No.
According to Celeste's testimony...
No. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag.
Well, completely in the bag, we can clearly see a blue sleeve.
If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Yeah.
It would appear you've dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did.
Ooh.
Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the
Crazy
culprit.
trap.
But how would
It's a
you
trap.
how would you know there would be a slip of the tongue? Or did you just like assume based off of his character?
That's why you said you knew who did it. To put them on edge.
Or maybe you tried to like lure them out.
What's interesting is that like his behavior to talk first. It's like if you pay attention to his behavior from the very beginning when they were trying to like figure his out, he's always the first one to be like, "Who's the killer? Who's the one?" Whenever like they're trying to pin him out. Yeah, so he's like really quick with his mouth.
Oh, he's trying.
Yeah, so
That's
at the
right.
very beginning, I think that's how
However-
Kyoko pick up on his behavior.
Oh.
That's
Mondo
pretty
was
cool.
my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
Get in
That's
his
a good
damn mouth.
question.
Because I hate him. Where he was acting?
There was
No?
a certain maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently.
Oh.
You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick.
Oh.
Kyoko. Hey girl, it's chick.
And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You noticed such a tiny detail?
Are you a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
Oh my god.
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Do we have an oof?
Uh-oh.
Do we have an
Mondo?
oof?
Was it really you?
Oh no.
Did you really kill Chihiro?
Oh.
I didn't kill anyone!
Oh no.
Oh,
You've
boy.
been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth.
Uh-oh. Oh no, he's getting defensive.
What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Oh no.
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false
Oh,
Bro
accusation.
defending his bro. No.
It's true.
Doom
My
Yowie.
reasoning on that
Dude,
is
Yowie.
pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come.
What are you?
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
Really?
Ooh.
What kind of evidence?
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Oh.
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then...
God. Jill is like...
Um...
Her sprite is...
Here it is.
Oh.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You found it on the ground, right? Then it must belong to...
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed.
Then why were you holding on to it?
I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
They aren't?
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Oh.
Oof.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
How did the handbooks get broken? There was only one explanation for it. We have... How would they get broken? Because Monokuma said that if you split them open, they would send... Huh? Monokuma said that by, like, if you tried cracking them open, then it would send an alarm. So...
Take a deep breath and think about it.
I am. So if... I mean, if these were broken, then that means... No, Mondo wouldn't know how to use that, probably. Yeah.
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that? Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and 2 of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness.
Ooh.
You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
Huh? You're asking me?
Yeah, we're asking the expert.
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
Yeah.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
It's a weakness. No, people would try to avoid it.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is... when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
Oh.
I flippin' knew it!
Did you?
You knew it? Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The sauna?
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees.
That is almost...
Strange how you don't get burnt, huh?
Fahrenheit? Please tell me Fahrenheit. 200 degrees Fahrenheit, because that is near boiling water. Because 200 degrees Celsius, you'd be cooked.
It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
Cool.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Oh.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
Oh! Mondo had his entire freaking outfit on when in the sauna, but Taka took his off. Which means he probably wasn't holding on to his handbook. That being said, how did Leon's break? How did Leon's break then? Because that would mean Mondo would have had his e-handbook broken. Since he had his entire outfit on, he probably had his handbook on him. But Taka didn't have his.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
That being said, it does make me curious why, if Monokuma did know that, he would open a sauna.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke?
Oh.
They'd realize it was broken,
That
of
lines
course,
up.
and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why. And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that?
I mean, if they had access to the incinerator, they could have incinerated the handbook instead. Cause the duffel bag with the tracksuit got incinerated, probably. Or was destroyed, at least somehow.
I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa, seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
No! No! Taka's realizing it!
My boy!
No! Who wore all their clothes into the sauna? It would be...
Oh shit.
Where... Oh my god.
Here's my answer.
No, the guy with
Mondo,
the snack hair.
your handbook was broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What?
Yeah.
Why do you keep accusing him?
Oh, no.
Mondo and
brother.
Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago. Remember?
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh my
And for
God.
the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on.
I'm
What,
more
his hair-
amazed on how his hair is so
Oh.
stiff in all that heat that the towel can stay on it.
Why those hair hit stiff and hard? What the fuck?
But little did he realize,
Dare I say
he
rock
also left his handbook in one
Rock
of his
hard.
uniform pockets.
Rock solid.
And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
God tier reaction.
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill. I don't accept this. Show me the
Oh,
proof.
no.
The actual solid proof.
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it's beyond a shadow of a doubt. Oh? Alright, what's our piece of evidence? Heroes Handbook, card reader, broken e-handbook.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No, it doesn't.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
He punched Makoto! Broke during the sauna, if I can just prove it. Alright, how should we prove it? Works just fines. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, shadow of a doubt. Works just fine. Wrong. Oh wait. We have the broken handbook here. It's Leon. Would have broken. Oh! Did Mondo take Leon's handbook? Oh. Okay.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No, it doesn't.
No, that's wrong.
Because this one is your handbook. And the one you have on you right now is Leon's.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
What name flashes?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I accidentally pressed control. Right? The fuck you supposed to mean? The broken handbook is in the main hall. Isn't...
Oh wow, I go through.
That isn't actually yours. He swapped his handbook with the one that actually works. Took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own after Monokuma said that after Leon's shouldn't have been broken. Yeah.
You're doing great, right, Steve?
That's
Right, sir?
right. The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy
Yeah.
it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
What name flashes on it?
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
Goldfish! I thought we already established it's fine taking a dead person's handbook.
Her name is Aoi. Also, yes, it's goldfish.
Goldfish!
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student.
I thought we already established this earlier.
It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
Okay.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong, bro? Come
Oh
on.
no.
Tell him he's wrong.
Oh no.
You are wrong. You have to be wrong.
No.
Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay,
no.
then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning?
Are we gonna have rhythm game
Everything will
moment?
become clear, and we'll all
Or
see
comic
if I was
book
right
moment.
or wrong.
Comic first.
Okay.
It's
Closing
time.
argument.
The finale
Alright,
is here.
so we have all the way here, and we have... Alright. And we have... Okay, we have... Alright, so what points are where, then?
Remember, you can read the context in the circle in the
Alright.
question mark.
So let's set here on the warehouse with a duffel bag. Okay, so this has to be, here. And then... I want to try and do as much of this as I can without the, without the thing.
Okay. You say so.
Yeah. I mean, we're given a good amount of time, so...
Yeah.
Alright, so what can we piece together? What would be the last thing? Okay, so here we have... this. Okay, so this would have been, where is it? Here. And then... Oh my god. Oh my god, the way Byakuya is with the cord in hand! The cord, nah. Oh my god, with the cord in hand as well, that's...
Stop dropping.
Okay. So... here, this would have been... yeah, it would have been this. Here. Okay. So... something has to go into the locker rooms, and then the Chinro go into, it would have been this one. Okay. From here, weapon, okay, the weapon, asking for the weapon, and then rolled up here, took down the poster, and into the girls' locker room. Yes. So... killer took something from the other and swept it to... Yeah, here. Yeah. So from here we have, where did the killer go after he's gone? Into the sauna. To... Handbook was thrown, what happened to it? It was just... there. Destroyed. Right? Or is it here?
I think you're right.
Here, that's that. Just to make sure. No, that would make sense there. This one was already used in the thing. Was this one also used somewhere? No. Well, where would this have been used anyway?
Here's exactly what happened.
Okay.
First, let's take a look back to before the
Oh,
incident.
okay.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct? At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag.
Ooh.
That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste? With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
I didn't like the reason. Okay.
Oof, that's wrong.
Oh, okay. So from here, that's different. Okay. What is it
It is the
asking?
in one.
There's something everyone has that you need to get in.
The in one.
Okay.
The killer is
Okay.
you!
Oh, so that's why it has such a long timer, so
With
that you
bag
can go
in
back
hand,
here.
Chihiro
Okay.
headed out, even though it was officially nighttime. She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he, which is
Okay.
why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him.
Oh.
Wrong.
Weapon killer was... Oh, so they're asking for the other... Okay, here then.
Here's exactly what happened. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him. It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro, and attacked him. And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from. It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster. And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room. A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course. But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl.
Yeah.
After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem. And that's exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. That could have been the end of things, but no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation,
God.
making things even more complicated.
Why would you do this? You're asking to be killed.
So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work. He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
My God.
Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter. And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade, the killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna. There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook.
Why didn't you incinerate the handbook?
And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna. And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
Alright.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Isn't that right, Mondo Owada?
Alright.
The finale discovered.
Oh my God.
Wait.
Doom Yowie.
Oh no.
This can't be right. Where's your evidence? Yeah, where's your evidence?
Oh no.
You need evidence. You need proof.
We have it right there.
Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
Evidence that Mondo is the killer. That already revealed itself earlier in the trial. Oh no, we're gonna rhythm game. No, not Taka. If I can somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now, once I do that, everything will become clear. A new element has been added to Truth Bullet time battles. Would you like to hear? Yeah. Let's talk a bit about Fever Time and Nega Time. During the time battle, if you press space key, Fever Time will activate. Tempo will be forced to its max. Okay. At this point, if you push the button at random, you won't miss. So you can push, okay, the controllers, destroy. Only lasts for your focus gauge, so make sure, okay. If you got access to special time. Prepared something called, okay. If during your tempo will disappear. Also, it becomes Rhythm Heaven.
Yeah.
Where you have to rely on audio cues instead of visuals. Okay.
Yeah, but it's like very easy. So
Okay.
Nothing crazy.
Fever Time, no, never mind. Nothing will happen. I don't know what I was worried about. I guess you just can't activate it during that time. If your action to gentle won't use, okay. Good luck, have fun. Now I need to remember how to do this game mode. Also, I think this might be a good time for me to take a break because I need to stand up and also I need to use the restroom.
Grab some water.
Yeah, and grab water because my bottles are
By
almost empty.
yourself as a streamer?
Yes.
No.
So entertain the chat.
I'll stand up.
Yeah, I will stand up. Everyone should also stand up.
Oop.
Everyone should stand up if you're capable of using your legs.
I can't. I'm white. Whoa. Remember, you guys, if you guys haven't already, you guys should stand up. Even though I'm not the one doing it right now, I'm still sitting. Well, I'm stood up earlier already. How's everyone doing? How is everyone doing over there? You guys are doing great. We are reaching the final stop of this trial right here. It appears that Mondo is the killer, but his brother oh, Ishimaru, his brother Ishimaru is not taking it lightly, and he's ready to defend his brother. How will this ends? Was a scram on foot a while ago, not again. Oof. What are we gonna do? Doom Yahweh. Yeah. Surely everything will be fine. How to pay for a decade. And oh my god, really? The only Yahweh that I'm still like, I still cannot comprehend just because I am not in that part of the fandom is Phoenix and Edgeworth. Big streamer called Crystal, and she plays a lot of like these Danganronpa. I guess she's a huge fan of Danganronpa. Danganronpa, Annie. You mean the canon Mary? Oh my god. I watched Crystal and she, oh my god, she fandom, the Phoenix Wright fandom and the Danganronpa and so much more. She played a lot of games, but yeah, she is super aware of that. And not gonna lie, I played the game and I watched her play, and then I started seeing the chemistry between Phoenix and and Edgewood. I'm like, oh god, I think you're right. They are kind of gay. It's actually so funny. I can't even deny it. It's so hilarious. You know, they have official event, they motivate and ring right. Yeah, you showed me. Yeah. Yeah. It makes so much sense now. It makes so much sense now. But yeah, you showed to me before Punch. It was wild. I was still not convinced, like even that much alone, that doesn't convince me. But then, oh my god, just watching the rewatching the gameplay, the playthrough, seeing them interact with each other. Yeah. It's right there. It's quite blatant. It's not. It kind of a diet. Wouldn't ring didn't convince you. Merch is what official merch is a merch. It's not something that in the game. It's not like something they did in the game. You know, it's just a merch. Even though it's official, it's still gonna convince me. But it is still the interaction that convinced me. Okay, it's the items. The item could just be them like following the following the ship. I think official what it makes. Oh god. Yeah, man. Did they in the game? No. What the hell? Why the hell is female robot telling me to explode? Also, are you talking, Rexer?
No.
Okay.
I was just glad to see like how long would you rant about that before you said, "Oh, hi."
I know you've been there. You were checking your butt, your face.
What were you guys
Yes.
talking about?
About Doom Yaoi, and then I talk about how Phoenix Wright and Edgeworth are gay for each other. Wrightworth,
Oh.
yeah. Yeah, and there's actually official merch of their wedding rings and shit and
Okay.
stuff, which is wild.
Alright, so moment of truth. Oh no. I have to remember how to play this. I have to remember it's been a while.
I
Point.
think you just press space. Not gonna lie, I don't remember using any other buttons.
Right mouse button, left mouse button, reload, triple load, fever, negative, Alright, so it's like...
Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False!
Okay.
Show me some evidence! I won't listen! False! You're corrupt! I refuse to vote! I refute you!
How does... Okay.
Show me some evidence!
This should prove it!
Alright.
Bang!
If my thinking
You
so
are
far
cooked,
is right,
Ishimaru.
Oh no.
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's.
What name flashes when you turn the handbook on?
In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh. What's up?
I did it. I killed him.
Mondo, no! My boy.
And he was growing onto me as well.
Come on.
Okay.
No!
Ah.
No! Oh my god, my Asian.
My god, that is so... Come on.
There's a bee
The
in the
B on the
report.
last part. I feel like, is there an achievement in this game where it's like you get A rank on everything?
Don't worry about it. Rex, don't worry about it. It's the Asian talk.
No, it's my completionist talk as well. Oh.
Bro! What are you saying?
Bro.
Oh no.
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just... give up.
Damn.
Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Okay.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around?
Oh boy.
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna
The drama
be?
behind this one.
I wonder if you remember what Pun said last time.
Huh? About what?
Oh!
Oh, did we skip it?
Yeah, you skip it.
I didn't realize that, like, pressing escape, I thought it would pause it. Damn it. Oh yeah, it's
that's
no
the
longer
one thing
voice,
that Pun
right?
said.
What about, About what, exactly?
That's a funny thing that Pun said last time, and I think me and host of Iran was like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
about Mondo.
I don't know what exactly was said though.
Yeah. Just keep going.
Okay.
Just keep going. Yeah.
Uh-oh. This time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was... Mondo Owada! Oh my god.
Unbelievable.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
I'm more wondering why. What
Find
was
out
it the
now.
secret thing?
What is this?
Why? Why are you apologizing? Why? Why? Why?
Oh no.
Why did you do it?
Oh my god.
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text. Thanks.
What the fuck?
Thanks.
Meta as fuck.
It has, yeah.
Anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He'd dread things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out.
Now, nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy.
Bro, there are plenty of loser men out there. There are a lot of them. It's just that they hide away in their rooms, so you don't see them in public. I don't imagine like online high school to be a very common thing back in like 2010 era, but yeah. That would mean that you were forced to be out in public while all the other losers were stuck in their rooms. All the other weak boys, as what they seem to be referring to.
But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him. It was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger.
Weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept his fate. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. Then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy. Hello. I'm doing pretty good today, despite how tired I am. Never mind, 78. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Thanks for asking. How are you?
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, and armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. He said the word.
Despair.
He said the word.
What?
And yet...
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
But...
I don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later.
Motivation. Chihiro was motivated.
Virgil.
Chihiro was
Virgil was
motivated.
But also, I don't want to leave things. Oh, well. After I try my best to become strong, I can tell everyone.
Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger. Yeah, he was yeah, Chihiro was motivated.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better.
With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to retrain his mind and body. But sadly, it would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. Getting a spotter is kind of important. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, and then ask them to help from there. And that person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me.
Yep, it sure was. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep that secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to.
Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went. So he.
Okay.
Oh.
That.
Oh.
Game
So
from
he
2010. Game from 2010. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become stronger. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did. To keep the promise he made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what? Huh? Did what he did? I'm good, but my English is bad. I can understand sometimes, but I really need to use a translator. Ah, I see.
You are doing good, never mind.
Yeah.
You are doing good.
Yeah.
Take your time.
Yeah, take your time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Yeah,
takes
I don't mind.
courage.
I don't mind his slow response or anything. I don't mind it. Also,
takes courage
did what he
to get
did.
down there. Did what he did?
Yeah. What did he do?
Did what he did? What did he do? I have no idea.
What did he do? You mean... Thank you, I feel better? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure, like... Human, your first language would not be English, right? Here.
Is it yours?
I mean, technically my first language is not English.
Yeah,
Mhm.
true. It makes
Yeah.
sense. I guess.
Yeah, because I
since
was
you're
raised in a
there,
non-English speaking household.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took me a while.
Mhm.
I got a bit crazy here and there talking to myself. I like talking to myself in the
Mm.
mirror.
Oddly enough, I feel like where I learned how to talk was me talking to myself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Don't be weird about it either. It's
Yeah.
okay. That's a part.
Mhm.
That's one way to practice yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And don't like pressure yourself to like do something you're not comfortable with in front of people,
Yeah.
especially like trying to like use a word or something or whatever in front of people.
Yeah.
Mhm. I learned that the hard way.
Oh. What's the fun fact?
So I wanted to look smart in front of a classroom of very smart people.
Oh no. Oh, oh no, that's why it sounds bad.
So yeah, I mispronounced like 30% of those words.
Oof.
And everyone, and like, I think like 60% of people realized that pretty quickly.
Ooh.
So, yeah, that was fun. Even the teacher had to ask me about it. The teacher asked me about it. It was like, do you know what? It's like, it's clear you know what the words mean, but you're not pronouncing them right. I speak Spanish like first language, and that's the reason why. Ah. Yeah, it's okay. You can take your time. Take your time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, where do we leave off? Alright. You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Partially.
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he made with Chihiro.
But how does moving the body keep its secrets?
Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity. So he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook. See? Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he made to Chihiro? Who he'd also killed?
Why? Why would it do that?
Oh no.
The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right?
No.
So why? Why did you?
Oh no.
Cause, no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So that's what triggered it, after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know. Even if it meant killing someone.
Oh. What
You're
would
wrong.
it be?
It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother.
Oh shit.
Oh. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number 1 in the gang, and his number 2, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. I don't imagine peaches and gravy to taste very good together. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday. I mean, why would you have to? His brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. Is this your first time playing Dangan? Yes, it is. It is my first time. I did watch the anime back in 2017, but I don't remember anything from it. I don't remember. The kids.
The kids.
Oh, you want to do it?
I can do it. The kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that would do to make the gang look bad.
Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why...
I just...
Gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. Once. Just one time. No matter what. I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
Don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top.
Oh. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. Isuzu. It's Isuzu instead of Isuzu.
Wait, what? Where come? Oh, right.
Yeah, Isuzu as in like the Japanese truck company.
Yeah.
And also, he's gonna get isekai'd.
Oh no!
He got isekai'd. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... Oh!
Damn. Daya's like, my isekai.
Oh no!
Man, not gonna lie, this CG still make me feel...
Damn.
Ugh. It gives me the ick, man. It's so terrifying.
Yeah. It's the first time we've ever seen like Mondo look like he has like such like a blood-curdling scream on his face.
Yeah.
My brother has pink paint on it. What the fuck?
He just got isekai!
My isekai! Bro got isekai to Konosuba.
Konosuba? Why Konosuba, not something else?
Konosuba is like the tamest one. Well, not like the tamest one until like the danger level. I mean,
Yeah.
the danger level. It's very chill there.
It's just, I guess it's one of the more mainstream ones, cause
yeah.
there is the vending machine isekai, which I'm tempted to
Oh
watch
my
with
God.
you.
Yeah, I do know about that.
Yeah, have you watched it?
No, I haven't. I just know about it.
We might watch the first couple episodes together to see if we should watch all of it.
Fair.
Yeah.
We can do that.
Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words.
You want a voice?
My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry.
Of course, he knew it was his brother's fault. But Daya never blamed him for what happened.
Hey, kid. The rest's up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together.
Can we get some 07s for Daya over here?
Do we have any?
Any
no,
salute?
come back, Naya, come back.
Cause this is a team. You and me. Put together. It's a
Oh, wait.
Huh? Everything good over there?
You can hear me, right? Hello?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, hold on. The streamer is loading. Okay, there we go.
Oh.
a promise between men.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together, he kept the promise to his brother and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad. He was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I just...
Strong. Strong.
And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized.
And the moment he sees Sakura, he realized more like...
Fuck, I'm weak shit.
No matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant.
Yeah, one look at Sakura and it was just like, shit, I shouldn't fuck with her. I shouldn't.
And then, the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own brother.
If you have the names Daya and Mondo together, yeah, it would...
Yeah,
it has
figured
the
that
Japanese
too.
pronunciation of diamond. It's the...
Mm-hmm.
And this word also has the JoJo stand
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, Crazy
yeah.
Diamond.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got all that. Yeah, but that's a cool reference, though.
It is. And it's also like it
Crazy
explains their like
Diamond.
crazy hair too. It kind of explains their crazy hair a bit.
Yep.
Yeah, Diamondo. Yeah.
Diamond.
Crazy Diamond.
Your mom. What? No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. This death, all the guilt I've been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why. That's why I.
Mondo.
I saw what Monokuma had on me.
Oh. He had to keep the secret quiet.
My head filled up with the kind of fuzzy uneasiness and started swirling around. I'd never felt anything like it before.
I
didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say. But after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard level of anxiety way down in my stomach. It was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him.
Oh no.
And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden?
Huh?
Cuz, I mean, you've kept that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right. But...
I want to change.
I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever.
Oh. Oh no. Don't tell me Mondo got jealous of Chihiro's strength.
Yeesh.
Wrapped myself in lies. Then
His words were like a knife in my guts. I felt like he was exposing the lie I've been living for myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
Oh no.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What? What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secrets?
Huh?
I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What? What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt I could hear something starting to creak.
Oh no.
Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back and let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Why do you have to tell me all that? You tried to rub my failure in my face.
I just wanted to...
No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong. Stronger than you!
You son of a bitch!
And stronger than Daya!
Oh.
I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had a dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him, down on the ground. Hey.
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That's... Weakness like that lives in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it. Look at him. You see, you're all just like him. For a second, for a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't.
You bastard! Shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead, say that again, I dare you!
That's the first time he ever called someone a bitch.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. Is what I want to say, but unfortunately, I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching.
But punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Well now.
That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Mondo Owada, the ultimate biker gang leader.
What, gonna kill him with his own motorcycle? Gonna run him over or something? No, that wouldn't be entertaining. Huh?
It's something relating to what
Yeah.
Pun said before.
I
No.
mean, based off of... No, go ahead.
Wait!
Based off of Leon's execution, these executions are probably based on what their, like, ultimate whatever is. Their
yeah.
talent. So... I'm trying to think...
Let's see.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I said wait!
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Puns, are you still here?
Puns?
Curse, damn you, Puns. Last time Puns said it and I'm like, shut up.
Oh, huh? Okay. What are we... Oh. Thank God. Oh my God. Monokuma's hair. Oh. Cage of Death. Oh. Oh, and off he goes. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, what the? Oh. Oh, I thought he would die from like all the G-force that his body would experience, but where is he? Butter!
Yep. Last time Puns said something about turning Mondo into food.
Oh!
Last time Puns said that and I'm like, no!
I mean, when you
no."
think about it, his death was technically painless if he died from the G-force. Because
Oh
if
my
he
God.
had so much if his body was experiencing so much G-force that blood couldn't properly circulate in his body, he would have essentially been... Yeah, he wouldn't have blood flowing into his brain and would suffocate from there.
Oof.
That's would be how he died, and then I guess he got churned into butter. God, don't tell me that butter's gonna be stocked in like the kitchen now. That's gonna be so
Oh my
fucked up if
God,
it is.
that's so fucked up.
Yeah, that's gonna be so fucked up. Also, everyone's reaction. Byakuya's not even reacting!
We're just like, yeah, I'm too cool for this.
I must be... I can't let them
Cool.
see my... see my reaction. Laugh at death, and your soul will forever be at peace.
It can't be. My brother.
Another murder, and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But of course he had to.
What a disappointment. This is the end of the game.
Were you expecting some other... What?
This dude, man.
Bro, he's gonna be like one of those guys watching Squid Games. And he's like,
Yeah.
in like the... He's like watching it live and is like, yeah, run you little runts. Run
Run.
for your life. Byakuya,
What is this?
You're completely insane, you know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey,
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that
however,
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Is it obvious? Because it made things more interesting.
Bro, you risked your own life. Didn't you say you wanted to win?
Bro must be so bored now. Like back in his normal life. He gotta pump those adrenalines a little bit.
What kind of mental gymnastics are you doing? You're doing more than what I do. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It was chilling me to the bone. Oh, he's killing someone later on, probably.
Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule, too. Oh no, Celeste was the one that suggested it, and now it's like, no one paid attention to my suggestion.
I'm gonna kill now.
No!
I'm gonna be the killer next because
Oh,
they
no.
don't listen to me.
Oh, no.
You piece of shit. I'm gonna start dribbling people's face now.
Oh my god, just like Celeste kills Byakuya now.
Yeah.
Just like, you want to see how to actually win this game? I'll show you how to win this game. Stab.
With her hair.
Drills his guts. with hair. Yes, and Celeste was like, oh, so you and I are the same. We want to win, and we understand the game truly for what it is, and whatever. And it's like, don't let me in with you. Or whatever he said. It was like that.
Yeah.
But like, because I feel like Celeste would be able to kill. But if she does kill someone, it would either she would take advantage of Hifumi, or she would now probably kill Byakuya out of like, you want to see what winning's like?
I'll show you. The rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it. Yeesh.
There is nothing to be done.
Well, I don't particularly care. Please oh no, she does care a little. Please continue.
The night grew late and I decided to return to my room. It is when I stumbled upon him.
Oh, you saw Mondo.
I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room.
Oh. But that's hidden behind a door.
Byakuya first thought, he's gay. It's a woman. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder?
Why didn't you say so earlier? You're here to win. Since you're obsessed with it.
A fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I had seen him.
Well...
So, you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
I don't understand Byakuya anymore. I don't.
Yeah, that's right. Why you're not fat yet, Byakuya? I like you when you're fat. When you're a fat fuck. Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would have been.
Every time someone says fat fuck, I think of the stupid Pegasus or whatever in Star Rail now.
Yeah.
I just think of fat fuck.
I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning.
So you wanted to stir the pot and risk your own life for it.
man. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up.
You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene?
But damn, man. If we hadn't figured it out, we would have done it. You would have been dead too, right? Oh well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before it reached the point. That point. Of course.
So you wanted this trial to be long.
Yeah.
Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye.
He wants the trials lane to make up for his dick size. Alright.
I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me.
Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experiment.
What?
Interesting.
I do decide to become Placken. I now know who I'll have to watch out for.
Did you not see the first were you not paying attention in the first trial? Makoto was the one who did all the like presenting shit. You should have known to avoid Makoto, or oh no, we made ourselves Makoto is now a target for Byakuya now. Class, okay, bet, tie him up.
You make yourself immediately cold red, yeah.
Yeah.
You
if we know, if Makoto, it's just like the things that like, if Makoto ends up dying, the rest of the class will know it's him now. The entire class, because it's like, now Byakuya has like beef with Makoto now. And it's like...
That one guy among us just like, you the problem, I'm gonna kill you next. and then the guy who's gonna be killed is like, okay guys, if I die, you know who killed me.
Immediately points fingers. Everyone point fingers.
Yeah.
Correct.
So that was your reason.
Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes. We're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
No, I'm up next. You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why? Don't you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, it's not just for you. Oh, so it is a Squid Game deal where it's like broadcast, where it's like shown to people. Okay.
Yeah, it's
we have an
to us,
audience.
so we are the audience.
Oh.
Plot twist.
So in Hunger Games terms, are we sponsoring Makoto then? We're providing him help by giving him brain cells?
It's the super chat is brain cell.
All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What? You're over-exaggerating.
I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope into despair.
Damn.
What do you mean?
Mean? Mean? Mean?
What the heck?
Mean.
Damn it!
Good grief! I don't understand why. Why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor. And then everything will be revealed to me. Sorry. I can't with this guy.
I'm trying to think the math behind this game right now, because it's like when one is killed, the one, because it's, is he behind some conspiracy? His family's behind some weird conspiracy then, probably.
Ooh, how
No, he's just not fat yet.
The noble son of a noble family. Truly, truly you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship. Oh no.
It's gonna be like, I don't meet your friendship. I will beat you, Monokuma.
No,
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of childish criminal like you.
Yep.
Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next.
Oh.
I'm gonna find you and kill you. Understand? Ooh,
I mean, for him to
scary.
actually, that would mean he would have to kill someone. So is he planning to kill whoever is last standing so he doesn't have to make a choice? Or does he plan to just like, or is he just gonna kill Makoto now?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is foregone conclusions.
You're getting all
Oh,
riled
so
up.
cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you.
I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
Temper, temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap.
Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship. It felt like it amounted all to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. Oh.
Well, anyway, like I was saying...
Do we have any other settings in there that we have yet to see?
This is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring?
Oh.
Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
What are we seeing? Is this present or flashback?
You go ahead.
Huh? What voice do I give
No,
you?
I'm just saying. Just do your voice. Just do a voice, okay?
Alright. There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
I can measure you myself, plush toy. Who is it? The 16th high school student. I mean...
Ooh. My, you really took me by surprise there.
So was there supposed to be 16? And it's not just a symmetry thing.
I know I said you
Symmetry,
could ask
whatever.
anything, but... super denied, ultra
Oh.
denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Hmm? Chapter 2. Boy's Life of Despair. Alright. 10 left.
I bet that bald guy there is Hagakure. No way someone can have that hair. Crazy Diamondo.
The crazy diamond present. You wanna save?
Good too.
Yeah. Might as well.
Oh boy.
Do you think this is a good time to stop? Because it's been like 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
We had the entire trial, us going off topic, and yeah,
Look at
that
4
entire
hours.
like
Holy.
after thing, and Monokuma's entire monologue.
I didn't think the epilogue is gonna take that long. Holy.
Hmm. So, do you think there's gonna be a good like pausing point, or is this a good point to stop?
Pausing point. I mean you can start a day, I think. Like once you start seeing what's going on here, like maybe in the room, maybe.
Okay.
Just like get this mystery part away from.
All right.
Sniff. Oh dear.
Just like asterisk sniff asterisk. Asterisk sniff sniff. What is this, a dog? Oh.
I know I shouldn't cry.
How are we seeing this? If we're... Yeah, because we play as Makoto, so we see this from Makoto's point of view, right? So how are we seeing this?
It's Monokuma fan service.
Okay.
But I've had enough. I can't take it anymore. Getting out of here anytime soon.
Oh, she would have to kill if she wants to get out. And get everyone else killed.
It's impossible.
Goldfish, no, stay goldfish. We love you.
Is there a way to make a giant icicle that you could use as a weapon? Because it would melt. The murder weapon would melt.
Damn, Rexer just ironically mentioned a future weapon.
Huh? What? Actually?
Actually, yes. Actually, I won't tell you when.
I mean,
but
it was.
yes.
I thought it was
is-
a common joke
oh
that
my
like
God.
that like oh it was like the perfect murder weapon would be like. I mean, I also remember reading like a short story about like a murder where like the woman kills her own husband using like a
Ice.
frozen lamb chop. A frozen lamb chop. And then like after she like bludgeons like her husband, the cops come and it's like, "Oh, you want some lamb chop? I just cooked it."
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Damn. But yeah, you just review a future weapon of choice. And funnily enough, that's the one act that I haven't struggled with because I don't know about that kind of weapon. I was like, how could it be? It is a blood weapon, but what could it be?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it took me a while to figure it out. So, fuck,
Yeah.
it's a block of ice.
Block
Yeah,
of
I bet.
ice, or it's like maybe it's because I've had like a frozen chunk of meat fall on my foot, but like frozen
Yeesh.
shit's painful. Frozen
Oh
shit
yeah,
is
totally.
very painful.
Oh yeah, frozen,
let
frozen
myself
and then
think
shit
about
as well. Yeah, totally.
How much I want to get out of here.
It hurts
Yeah.
and smell bad.
Yeah.
If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Hmm. What? Donuts. Unless you want to say donuts.
Donuts. Donuts. You just change the voice a bit. Like, donuts. Like a rabbit dogs.
I need to eat some donuts. That cheer me up. Oh, her room.
Oh wow.
Glazed donut, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream filled donut holes, malasadas. No idea.
Nothing
Butchered
beats a
the pronunciations.
jelly-filled donut.
Exactly.
These donuts are great. Jelly-filled are my favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
Is that Matt?
Huh?
Is that
No,
Matt or
that's
something?
Brock
It sound like a
from
Matt.
Pokemon.
Oh, I don't know that.
Oh my god. Jelly-filled donuts. Pokemon.
Oof.
I am
Okay, well, can
sending.
we
I
push
have. I
forward?
must send this to you right now.
Alright.
You must see this right now.
Alright. Roger that.
It is. It
Hey.
is such a legendary piece. You must watch it
Jelly
now.
donut.
You must watch it now.
What the fucking donut? What the fuck do you mean, Brock?
Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
Ass is coming in right, just slap him in the face.
This was back
continue.
then during 4Kids when they had to like localize everything, so they couldn't just say like, oh, this onigiri is amazing.
Oh my god.
No.
Jelly donut. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, god of donuts. I'm praying for the waterfall encounter. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule.
I thought you already broke it by making yourself tea. Oh wait, no, no, because like if you made yourself tea during nighttime, then you would have been locked in the. So it happened before. Okay.
But right now, for me, donuts are absolutely necessary.
Huh?
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 What's that sound? It sounds like it's coming from the bathhouse?
But
I'm super scared, but is someone there?
Sounds like a walkie-talkie.
Gasp. Oh shit.
Who you gonna call?
Oh my god.
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbuster!
It's Chihiro's ghost.
It's Chihiro ghost orb in the fucking thing. Oh.
What the? Next generation. Stand tall galactic hero.
Episode 3.
The morning after the conclusion of the
There we
second
go.
class trial.
I think it's a good point to stop.
Everyone met up at the dining hall just as always, and I expected to start the day like any other day. That's what I expected, but
Today's count kinda sucks, huh? Toka and Byakuya still refuse to show up. I haven't seen Miss Hisahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting. She's taking it easy in her room for today.
oh, that's rather unusual for her. Normally, Normally, she's so full of energy.
Which is exactly what makes me worried.
So then,
So, it's just the 7 of us, then. It looks that way.
How about that?
This time like this where we the comedy chairman is to get things going with a bang.
Oh no. No.
Bro is so dead inside.
impossible.
Or not. Yeesh.
Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. One look at his face showed he hasn't slept a wink last night. It must be because of Mondo. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro. And then, having to watch Mondo get punished, and nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
Well...
So, I mean, what's gonna happen now? Couldn't find a way out. So we have no idea if help has ever caught a come.
It's like...
I'm all depressed just thinking about it.
We simply have to make the best of things. Do our best to get along and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. What happened to all of you, like, spamming the word adapt? What? To live here forever?
Well,
here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence? As society grows, so does its perversion. In which case, is our current situation not...
Demon, angel, pretty putty princess.
Huh?
Yeah, he's a weep through and through.
Huh?
Yeah!
Here we go!
Maggie, the true show honor, the money ear Amazon, Kaiko Dark Boy, Robo Justice, the Galactic King. And
Does the library not have manga? If the library is strange enough to have secret documents, it probably can have other stuff in it.
I mean, there's no back room where there's a huge banner of like 18 plus, 18 like, you know, R18 kind of stuff. What I mean is, there's no 2D here.
Draw it. Listen, I don't know how to draw, but I can draw shit.
It's not gonna satisfy. It's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
He needs a quick relief. You know what?
What's funny is that when I got bored, is that like today I went out today with like Squish and like some other people, but while they were like doing other things, I saw like, you know, those little like, how do I explain this? Those like little drawing pads where like if you like you have like a pen or a stylus and then like you can draw on it, but like if you press the button it like erases itself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what those are actually called, but
yeah,
I started drawing on one of those and like I ended up drawing Hatsune Miku eventually.
Oh hell yeah. Nice.
Yeah. I couldn't draw things, but hey, I made it recognizable to be Miku.
You see, it's recognizable compared to being good enough for you to like have a good time. Like this guy seems to need it, so yeah. Unfortunate.
Then learn how to draw if you have the time. You seem to have the time to sit down and pick up a pencil or a pen and learn how to draw.
There's no 2D here.
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Okay, well, anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, it's the oldest one here. I'm officially stepping up to take. No, don't do it.
No. You're gonna ask a crystal. You're gonna soon ask a crystal ball what the fuck to do.
So we all gotta work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school.
Oh yeah, would there be a new floor open now? Would there?
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
Searching.
I'm right, right?
Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all,
Perhaps.
there should be a new place for us to investigate.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time.
Well then.
Then, once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste?
There may well be a discovery waiting for us which may further enrich our life here.
She's looking for a casino or a deck of cards. She's looking for a deck of cards and some poker chips.
No, the point is to look for clues.
And just as we started to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation. Oh.
Ruined is a
You
word.
called for me and so I appeared. What?
Nobody called for you.
Yeah. Also, what? Oh, why is it now that you're talking?
What?
Yeah.
What the? How come it's genocide Jill and not Toko?
Is it just?
Yes!
God, this place is just amazing. Finally, a place I can just be my murderous self.
Stab a pillow. Is there like any like meat that's not frozen in the kitchen? You want to stab that? I don't know. If the meat has to be warm, cook the meat, stab it, and then eat it.
I don't think she want to stab those. I don't think she want to stab those that doesn't have the word M-A-L-E on it.
What if it's a male cow?
It's a male cow? Well, it's meat now. I wonder if she's okay with just like stabbing things that are already dead, or it has to be alive. Yeah. Does she also enjoy the scream of the agony, the scream of the victim, or just like stabbing for the sake of it? You know?
God. I remember reading
that's-
like a really fucked up like manga, and like one of the descriptions that like the killer was talking about is like the warm sensation of blood.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to hear this at 2 a.m. Hell no.
Almost 3 a.m.
Almost 3 a.m.
And that's
yeah,
like
we
a
need to,
description that haunts me. The warm sensation of blood. In those exact words, I think. It haunts me.
Reminds me of that there's like one scene in 999 or the previous installment where one of the characters literally like put their hands into the body and start like searching for the hearts of the guy and then yank it out.
Oh.
And then the sound was so squelchy. I'm like, ugh.
Oh.
That made me think about that. She's talking about like how his inside is so warm and so comforting for her. Yeah.
Okay, that's enough of
Yeah.
talking about strange descriptions of human bodies. Or
It's
corpses.
3 a.m. Right, sir. It's 3 a.m. That's how it works.
This is how the
norm.
human brain works. The moment it's 3 a.m., the filter is gone.
It's the norm.
Yeah. Oh my god. Alright.
We need to watch Karathea as well, so be
Oh
quick.
yeah. Yeah, so like once
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
assuming that like after this we'll have like free reign to like go to like the 3rd floor or the basement or whatever we unlocked.
Yeah.
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 Have you voiced this one yet?
Which is why I've decided to stop holding back and spread my wings. No more hiding in the cave for me. Plus, I have another battle to fight.
Oh, who is she planning to kill?
The whole killer with a split personality thing is just so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype.
Oh?
You SOB!
I'll fight. What? S-O... S-O-B?
Sob.
Son of a bit? Oh.
Oh.
Son of a... I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches.
Murder,
Is it just me? I don't know why. I look at her her tongue, the way it's twisted, and I don't know why my brain registered that as a middle finger. I don't know why. My brain registered that as a middle finger.
I mean, I can kind of see it, kind of, but like, that is okay. That is okay.
But you are a killer with a split personality.
So stop killing people.
Wow. If she wasn't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%.
I feel like you would die if you didn't. You know what? No, I'm not gonna finish that comment. I won't finish that comment. I feel like
I won't push it. I won't push it.
all right. I feel like you wouldn't survive if you're gonna. Yeah.
Come on, you gotta back me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach.
You're right. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. What's so funny now? So we were forced to eat breakfast with a murderer, and after our lunch, our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. All right. Freedom! There it is.
Freedom to quit the stream.
Save. True freedom ends the
Finally.
stream immediately. All right. So.
Is this the optimal time, Rexer? Is it optimal time, like 5 hours?
Yeah.
Like,
Honestly.
like play this one. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, unless you want to continue.
Oh no. Like I was thinking about like I wonder if this is like too long to you for you think like you would. I would feel like at the beginning of the stream you might think about like how long the stream will be because last time you considering like a Danganronpa stream should be like around 4 hours.
Yeah.
It's already 5, you know. So I was wondering if there's anything we can change during our stream. I mean, like yapping is fine and all.
Yeah.
That's like obviously, but I just don't know whether we should like cut it down or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
Yeah. Just saying though. Not a problem.
Alright.
Not gonna
Yeah.
lie.
So let me just quickly do 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Alright. But, yeah. Alright. That... that was definitely an interesting stream. It's definitely a bit interesting. We finished the trial, although the trial took a while. The trial took a while.
Holy.
But, yeah. Yeah. We got it done, and we're still making progress in the game. How much time do I have in this game right now? How much time do I have playing Danganronpa right now? 27 hours.
Already?
Yep.
3 chapters?
Yeah.
Dude, what the heck?
So, yeah, we might be here for... this might be a good while, depending on how much, like, faster or, like, how much more concise the trials are, or, like, investigation times and stuff like that. But, yeah. I mean, I can definitely search up or, like, figure out ways to, like, speed up this process, just so, like, we're not here at, like, the end of July and it's like, alright, we gotta rush this before I'm busy.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know about that, Chief, because I won't be around. I mean, like next week we're gonna be doing.
Probably Left 4
I
Dead.
assume,
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, and then after that, I won't be around, like after, like July, like middle of July, or maybe more. I'm not so sure. But yeah, I
Okay.
will be away for a very long time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I mean, if you would still want to play it on your own, it's fine. No
Yeah.
big deal. Just to play the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I feel like it's so much more enjoyable having someone who's just like here.
Yeah. I mean, you can ask. If that's the case though, you can ask Pun
Yeah.
or someone who's interested in the game. I think it'll be fun.
Yeah, I might ask
Yeah.
around to see if someone else
Yeah.
would want to join or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. That might be something, but yeah. Alright, but I should probably end stream and
Oh
yeah,
my
all
god.
that stuff.
Wow,
but...
you came late, but
But yeah, with all of that said and done, normal outro stuff. If you're not already following, go give me a follow, and there are the links to all my socials and stuff. There's my Twitter, my Instagram, my YouTube VODs channel, my Discord, Ko-fi, and Throne. Go check those out and support me over there. This Friday, I am going to be playing Reverse 1999, and I will be continuing the main story since the newest chapter just released, chapter 9, and I am really excited for that. I'm very excited. So, yeah, go and look forward to that. You got anything to say before I end stream, Hubert?
hope you guys enjoy the stream and wait, and I look forward to the Friday one. with Wexer.
Yeah. But yeah, with all of that said and done, thank you all for tuning in and watching, and I will see you all later. Bye.
Bye bye.